go.
Yeah.
You should give like a 3, 2, 1
3, 2,
action.
1.
Well,
of a
unfortunately,
thing.
that's the thing about it, because I don't exactly know in between my hitting the button and it deciding that it wants to record, that it actually starts recording. That said, I'm 99% sure it's recording right now. So, hello everybody. This is Grimcad. We're going to be playing some Dungeons & Dragons today. We're playing 3.5 in the homebrew setting that I like to call Toria. For no real reason. Like, it was literally just a random word I made up. I don't know if anybody's curious about that, but like that's the big secret.
I always wondered, I'm like, what the fuck is Toria?
Yeah, it's just a
I
random
mean,
name
I
made up.
personally would like to call it Grimcad's Hellscape.
I mean, it's not so bad. I don't know about it.
It's a
Grimcad
land
run
filled with
house of
undead slavery and monsters.
It is indeed.
It's just
It's
the place that
Grimcad's
we're in, and
one house of fun.
we chose to start in that place. We could have started in other
I didn't.
places.
Oh yeah, and the Viking land of death.
Okay, full disclosure, I did not. I was not part of this decision.
That's true. Man, how
Blame
cool
me for
would the
that.
Viking land be?
Not
True.
cool at all. Oh, no, it's just
Can we migrate to that place? How much
mean, we
to
could.
charter a ship
Eventually,
towards
yeah.
there?
Let's just all die. We roll characters.
That's the best way to do it. But I am joined today by a colorful cast of characters and players who will now go through the line and introduce themselves. Who would like to go first? Well, we'll give you guys the option this time.
So let's roll dice of destiny. So who goes first? How many people are in this room? We don't have a D5.
Well,
We have
I
one
don't
more.
really have to introduce myself because I think I've already introduced
All right,
myself.
Who's 2? I'm number 2. Hello everyone. I'm Nikki and I'm playing Caliconia, and right now I'm not actually playing Roll20 because we're all still waiting for Warrington to finish up. So I'm just playing Armored Commander at this point, which is pretty fun. You should look it up on Steam. Yeah. Also, I'm about to Wild Search. I'm gonna do it. Unless Grim vetoes this.
Do it, nobles.
Who else are we joined by?
Yeah, I can go. I'm Okan. I'm playing Cinder, the recently level 3 Warblade. It's a big achievement,
3 now?
believe me.
Yeah,
I thought you
finally.
got retcon to level 2 again.
Oh no. But yeah, I think I'm the only one who committed to this game and not playing other games. As you
You
understand.
also spilt your Coke on the floor.
I feel like this is an attack.
That's dedication. This man spilt Coke.
No,
and he
it
spilled
doesn't feel like an attack. It is an attack.
That's not very nice.
We are also
playing other
joined
games?
by...
Hello, I am Sir Lordington, and I am playing Hearthstone Battlegrounds, and not doing so badly. And I also play the Rogue Triom when I play D&D.
which is not right now.
It's not right now. We could be playing, but you've all decided to wait
And
for me
last,
to lose, which will happen.
but certainly not least, we are joined by Nanu. Say hi.
Hello guys, I am Nanu. I play the one and holiest cleric, Nitran. Praise be to the great spiked Shane God. You know, he's watching Horus every day, making sure that we make use of our spiked chains.
Whenever you go on your little spiel about how awesome the spiked chain god is, I imagine, like, from the movie Dogma, they have, like, the Buddy Christ, where it's just like a statue of Christ with thumbs up and whatnot. I imagine a figure
Perfect.
doing that in the background.
Yep. And then I slowly am converting the citizens of I forgot the name of the town again. Holland. There we go. I remember. Holland. To the great and righteous, the one and only righteous God, the Spike Chain God.
I wish that was a joke, but he's actually converting them.
I know. Yes.
It's true.
Slowly but surely,
Slowly
yeah.
but surely, yeah. So last time we met, we got a little bit of work done. We have been contracted by the druid Inler to do some basically, glorified guard duty. Although I guess it's not glorified guard duty because, you're actually fighting things. There's a large harvest going on of the pear orchards, which the area was famous for before, there really was a town here in this area. They tend to attract some rather monstrous insects. And we have been contracted to watch over the townsfolk as they are collecting the harvest. We have been doing it for about 3 days. And we believe, according to Inler, that we're moving at such a good pace that we should be finishing up by the next day. So that's something to look forward to.
When we stop, did we end the day or is it night right now? Do we know if it's morning or night?
It is still in the evening. So by that, if there's like something that you'd like to do that night before, you can do it. That said, if you do not have anything with which to do, we can simply hop over to the next morning.
I would like to Wild Surge.
Like what spell are you casting?
I would have cast.
No reason. Generally, you say you're going to cast a spell, then you roll. You don't roll then.
You're not wrong.
She just blinks and suddenly there's just an explosion of magic.
You're not wrong, but I would have casted light on a piece of gold idly if I were to. That said, feel free to retcon it.
Yeah, I don't.
But otherwise, I'm gonna go be what's the word? Stubborn about this.
No, she said it. Now we're wild surging.
Yeah.
Do it, no balls. No balls. I'm burning down the tavern.
Like starting the session on a wild surge that you didn't actually really cast a spell, that's a little much, I think. Maybe we'll get it next time.
Say that, Grim, but if we don't do it now, I'll never do it again.
I'm not so sure about that.
Fish and mailed.
It took 50 rolls when I was testing the macro. Let's do it. Probably nothing will happen anyways. That's the whole fun of it.
Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. I don't know where the tables are. I thought it was saved on your sheet where the things was, but I don't see it anywhere.
You don't see it because you lack critical knowledge.
You lack critical knowledge, my friend.
Yeah.
Look, we can put it up to a vote. I do not
information.
mind if we put it up to a vote. But do we want to wild surge? We have to determine some things first, like where we are, what we're doing, because this could be, awfully bad.
Wait, what are we wild surging?
A piece of money.
I'm just saying, I just lost the game. This is bad. It's a bad omen.
So again, we don't have to, but if we all really want to, we can.
At worst, I accidentally stuck this piece of gold into the void.
Yeah, I mean, what's the worst that could happen?
The worst that can happen, Graham.
I need yeses or nos from people.
How about yes?
Yes.
You know what? Just because you said that, I'm gonna go with a yes.
Okay. Alright.
This isn't gonna end well.
Roll a
Let's see what happens.
1d100, please.
High or low?
Is there actually a D100? There is a dice right here. Okay.
There is.
Roll. That's 10.
10.
Oh god.
Alright.
Pretty low.
Roll a 1d100.
A 100!
Ooh!
That's a critical hit. I just die when that happens.
That's pretty high.
Interesting. A
Please
100, of course, is always, pretty much DM's choice on this one.
Oh boy.
You die.
Yeah, so what we're going to do is change things around a little bit. You now have a coin. What kind of coin is it?
It was a gold piece.
It was a gold piece that has the permanent
I casted light on, so now it's glowing.
light effect to it.
Yeah. Well, actually, I don't know. I don't think the spell doesn't happen. That's the whole point of Wild Surge. The surge happens instead of the spell.
Right,
So it wouldn't
but
glow?
your first surge modifies the spell instead of doing something else.
Okay.
And that's what the first D100 was.
I have a coin. It's glowing.
Mm-hmm. And it will not stop glowing.
Ever.
I mean, normally, it always glows for a few hours.
It's true. So I guess you don't really notice anything of it
For 1 hour.
different.
Or 10 minutes? So what does light sexual thing say? Oh, for 10 minutes. So it would be glowing for 10 minutes. So nothing happens, basically, you're saying? At least the first 10 minutes.
Right. However, as 10 minutes pass, you notice your coin is still glowing.
Which wouldn't be too weird, because I don't know actually how the logic of this works, but I don't know if you know what spell level you cast at, technically.
I believe you would know.
You would know? So I
yes.
feel like, I really, fumbled that one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, fair. So I would get suspicious, I guess. It just keeps glowing?
Just
As
keeps
we just sit
glowing.
here?
It's
Keeps going.
just glowing.
I showed everybody else.
I'm gonna say as a cool coin. I think we should.
I continue
Sellable.
drinking beer with eggs.
Yeah, thank you. I join in. I join in with the beer
We make a
egg.
toast. To the glowing coin.
Mm-hmm.
True.
Ah, yes, this shall be our glowing coin of luck.
We can just continually cast spells on this one coin.
Just constantly.
We can make it like a super coin. We can awaken it at one point, maybe.
I do not believe you can awaken an inanimate object.
We can give it an intelligence.
I can give it intelligence. Then.
Yeah, you can make it into like a magic
Yeah, an
coin, like
intelligent
an
object.
intelligent weapon. You have intelligent
Yeah.
coin.
True, intelligent.
We're gonna waste XP on that. It's gonna be amazing.
I cast intelligence.
I'm back. Apologies.
Yes, we have an infinitely glowing coin now. You see, and we've decided that at some point we're gonna give it intelligence. We're
Nice.
gonna make it into a sentient coin.
Give me like our accountant.
Someone apparently tried to buy like $300 worth of stuff from Blizzard with my credit card.
Was it you?
That's no good.
No.
See, that is a problem.
So I look like I have $300.
Then you just like really wanted it.
Maybe-
I just-
$1,000, not 300. So you know.
I got my card blocked. Like,
Cool. So that was a great start to the
Yeah.
Session,
See, Graham,
right?
you tried to deny us our motivational
coin.
start.
of luck.
Yep.
I mean, I could have
I
gone
mean, I-
way wronger.
thankfully,
Oh, really?
I get the money back.
I mean,
Like,
you
I
should,
lose
hopefully.
something.
Yeah, you should.
I don't know
Toast
quite how it
bank.
works where you are.
No, I'll get it tomorrow, I think. But yeah, I'm getting it back.
Okay, well that's
Okay,
good.
that's good.
Yeah,
Like,
just talk to the
thankfully,
bank.
they call you if it's like higher than like a specified amount or like a default amount, and $300 is a lot of money.
I have mine set to 50, but that's besides the point here and there.
Like, I make like 2,800 a month. Like $300 is around like 2,000.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's like 3 weeks pay
Mhm.
almost. So they call. But yeah, apologies. I was
That's fine.
feeling
Yeah.
that.
No worries, man.
But
So are we in the tavern? We are done with the harvest.
We got
No,
a
we
glowing
have
coin.
half a day to go, don't we?
We still have. It's believed to be an afternoon, or excuse me, a morning or so
A
to
night.
go.
It's like evening right now. We've all come in from a hard day
Oh.
We're drinking our egg beers.
with our glowing coin,
Hmm.
and yeah, life's good.
We need to get like a display case that makes it levitate.
We can frame it.
Nitrin?
What is up, dude?
Let me see. Would you? Three.
We could like use this as like an infinite torch. Like when we go camping.
May
at night,
I?
we just,
May I
like, whip out the glowing
request that
coin.
you might have some lesser restorations for tomorrow?
A lesser restoration for tomorrow. I will consider it and I will do it.
Thank you, thank you. I've lost quarter of my constitution.
Oh gosh. Oh yeah, you got stung by the bee or
A
the
lot of
wasp.
times.
True, a lot of time.
I have -5 constitution.
Holy shit.
Yeah, you're probably feeling pretty weak right now.
I mean, I got healed, so I'm good on HP part. I'm
Yeah.
like 1 away from maximum, but still it hurts.
I healed him, but yeah.
Mhm.
Poison, bro, not cool. Not cool at all.
Cool. Don't we have like she gave us like some berries or something that would help that constitution or something, right?
No, it
not
did
with the
not.
constitution, but with the hit points.
Ah, I see. I see.
It's just a good berry.
Hmm.
Well, I think we should at some point, you know, we're working together. We should get like a tabard or a uniform.
I like it. What would our uniform be though?
The symbol's gonna be
A
the
dragon.
glowing coin.
dragon.
Yes, a dragon with a glowing coin.
Yeah, like a coin with a dragon's head and like what is the word? Embedded? No. Like
Embroidered?
relief.
Right.
I mean, you don't embroider a coin. Branded?
Oh, you mean like on the coin itself?
Yeah. Then like we embroider that image into the top
I
bar.
like it.
Yeah, look at the Beggars Company. You know, they have fame. We need to sort of get ourselves an image so that we get more job offers.
I mean, to be
Can't
fair,
we-
they kind of can afford to have a name. You know, like
I mean, we can
They-
afford to have a name. You're talking to the owners of the Fight Club over here, the Fight Pit. We ever name this thing?
No, we
Couldn't
didn't.
we just
Uh,
name it the golden coin?
I've been calling it the pit.
The glowing
There we
coin.
go.
I love
it's
it.
it's the
Glowing,
Fight
yeah.
Club.
The glowing coin. That could be like our like whole tavern and
Would
everything.
you call it the glowing coin or the golden coin? Even still.
Ooh.
I think the glowing would be more.
Where did you guys get this glowing coin? Is that
Right,
part
so
of the
you
wild
walked
sword?
away.
That is the wild
Yeah.
surge.
Yeah.
When I cast light, apparently it just never dissipated.
Yep.
So we just have this now.
It just works.
The glow thing like quite a far radius as well. Isn't that like a torch level?
It's a little bit more than a torch, I think.
40, what is it, like 40 feet? Gotta find light real quick. Here it is. 20 feet bright light, 20 feet dim light.
So that's torch.
That's torch. So we basically got a free infinite glowing torch. Thank you,
much.
Grim.
And a symbol for our mercenary company.
And that's true. And that's
Adventuring company, whatever. You know, whatever we end up being.
I mean, you can just cover it.
Made in yet like 30 minutes.
Ooh, I have like a hooded lantern, I believe. You can just put the coin inside and just close it.
And then open the lantern.
You could.
Actually,
I mean, like, I don't think it's a good idea to walk around with the glowing light at all times.
I threw it
I
in my
mean,
backpack,
we could just
which I guess
wrap
would
the-
kind of glow.
yeah.
Is my backpack glowing right now, Grim?
Yeah, but like when you have an object that is literally done for this purpose, you know what I mean? It has like mechanisms to block light and open, like with a single motion rather than wrapping the whole thing.
Don't know if I like trust
Yeah,
you.
let's put it in the hooded lantern and we'll also save on fuel.
You know,
True.
I hand Cinder the glowing coin of truth and.
No, I was more thinking like giving the lantern to you, but
I don't want to carry the lantern's heavy.
it's like 2 pounds.
Too heavy.
Okay. Jeez. What am I, a mule?
I can't
Yeah.
possibly carry this 2-pound thing around.
Too
Too much.
heavy.
Goodness.
Wait, like, what is this? Are you guys gonna like replace me the moment that you guys get the bag of holding?
We
No,
have a bag of holding.
we need somebody to
doesn't
hold
work.
the bag of holding.
Yeah,
as
we
well.
just need to repair it.
We should make that our goal after we get
But
this.
also, for the record, while you guys can assume it's a bag folding, it has not been stated that it is a bag of holding.
It was stated it was a bag of holding
Was it?
by our assumptions.
It's like,
Oh,
'cause,
also, Grim. You had a whole week to prepare for one thing that I asked to.
yes,
several
I
people.
did.
Did
Just,
you
just to remind
prepare?
you, just in case.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm not asking for this moment. I was just like reminding.
No, I remembered.
Oh, that's the first.
Oh.
Ooh, damn.
No, bro. Hey, I mean, like,
He isn't
I have
necessarily
to go.
wrong, but
I have to go for the low-hanging fruit. It's kind of like my memo.
You gotta go for low-hanging pears.
Those are already been like harvested, Laconia. Jeez.
I assume we go from tree by tree. Thank you very much. Instead of pick every low fruit and then start all the way back at the start. All the new fruits.
only the low fruit.
So it's afternoon. Like, can we visit
No, this is
our?
more sort of the evening than the afternoon. This is
Ah,
after
okay.
our days of work, so.
Oh, have we checked on the alchemist because he was not responding? Maybe he's dead.
Oh,
If he's
Yeah, I guess he
dead,
died.
technically he doesn't have a next of kin.
We can take a store.
Yeah.
we should probably ask the guards if they've seen him.
I mean, we just go to the store and see if he's there. I mean, not like the guy, has to be there 24/7.
All right, let's go have a look, and then if he's not there, we can ask the guards.
Yeah.
Have you seen
Because I think he needs to be like absent for like at least 24 hours before Toria is to be informed. I believe that's
Father
the
will.
law, and we have to be lawful.
lawful good? We're all lawful good.
No, that's lawful stupid. We don't have to be that.
No, for
All right,
stupid,
well,
bro.
I guess we go to the alchemist store.
I mean, I was hoping if he perhaps would have like antitoxins or something.
There's
Hey, look, we got another bee.
giant to
Yeah,
be
okay.
with you, unfortunately.
I go up and knock at the door.
No answer. A good 5 minutes or so pass, and you're, I assume, eventually getting to the point where you're really hammering on the door and still
No light?
nothing. There are no lights coming from it.
All right, Cinder, break it down. Is it locked?
I don't think
I
that
can't
was
open the door.
why-
You try the door, and it is
I-
in fact locked.
I can just pick the lock.
I don't think that's necessary. Like neither me breaking or you. Like
I mean, I'm just saying I can. We probably should.
I know,
We
like-
should just talk to the guards.
What if he's
Yeah.
dying in there? What if he's having a heart attack right now?
Well, then he's going to die.
Yeah, like none of us can. I don't think none of us can deal with a heart attack. That's not hit points damage.
It's his heart attacking him. I mean,
Like
Sure, we
as
can
we
do
have
it.
been demonstrated before, our awesome cleric is a great hit point healer, but as we've seen with Loxy, the rest not so much.
Loxy, Zer.
No, I mean, I guess we can. I mean, it's kind of like worrying because he went to the orchards and
Are
we never
there,
seen him since then.
are
And
there
there were like big
windows?
wasps.
Grim, are there windows
There would be windows.
on the second floor or something?
Yes, probably not any on the first floor.
Can Fleshat look through them? I'll ask Fleshat if she wants to peek through a window, see if she sees anything inside.
She would be willing to do so. She would go up, she would peer in, and she would say, doesn't look like there's anything in here.
I see.
Or
Does
anyone.
the place seems like ransacked or something,
He
or like
died. I
rushed?
guess that's the only option.
Well, no, it does. Everything seems to be in order still.
He died.
Looks like he
I don't think there's
just
any
left.
Yeah, we should probably maybe leave it be and ask the guards in the morning.
Yeah.
With
And maybe he's just out drinking somewhere, or maybe he has like a lady friend.
Yeah.
Maybe he's
I'll
uptown.
just wait for a day.
What's the worst can it be? We lose our alchemist. Yeah.
Eh.
After he made you a potion.
He also like, wait, that man owes us 300 gold or something. We can't be letting him die.
Wait, he owes us gold?
Yeah,
Yes.
remember he paid us like 400 for
recipe.
the scroll or the
I
recipe.
believe he's only
and,
paid you 200,
um,
if I'm not mistaken.
He also
Let
us
me,
200 more, yeah.
yeah,
Paid
it's
us
in the
2
party
crowns.
notes. No, he owes us 400.
Yeah, he owed you 600, payable in 200 gold a month or week,
Week.
I believe.
Yeah. So he said
Yeah,
that's
we only got, like, the
400
first
gold. We gotta
payment.
find him. I
Well,
mean,
like,
if
we
he
can
doesn't,
wrap-
if he doesn't, we don't find him. We can legally just take his whole shop at that rate.
Oh, thank the. Okay, I
think
did.
that's
This is
not
ours
how it
now.
works.
I did like make him sign papers as a joke back in the day, but this might come in handy. I have his signature that he owes us that much money.
Oh, goodness.
True, it's true.
Yeah.
He-
In hindsight, 2020.
Hindsight 2020, true.
You would know, or at least one of you, I'm sure, who has spent some time in the land, that the most that would give you access to is, up to the value of what you're owed from the shop.
yeah, there's
Are you saying his
400
shop is
gold.
worth more than 600 gold?
No, like what we do is we
Almost
hire a
assuredly.
third. No. We hire a third party, a neutral
Like a
party to
lawyer.
appraise the goods inside, and that party, the third party is, who could it be? ADL.
True.
The whole shop is worth 400 gold coins, and the land including.
True, the land included.
Wow, how lucky.
Oh, what a convenient.
Hilarious. So is there
I am
anything
truly
else that you would
diabolical.
like to do or follow up on before we sort of retire for the night?
I think so.
I will, do the spells, do the prayers,
Mhm.
etc. as usual.
Well, that's usually
No.
a morning thing for you.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
But I will, of course, I need to say, you're so awesome today, as always, Grace by Train God.
Do you have like a minor cure from previous day?
I don't think so. I can.
Okay, never mind. No, it's okay.
Yeah.
I forgot that we heal up with night's rest.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Sure.
So you're getting 3 HP back at the night's rest. All right.
1
I think
HP.
I'm full HP, but just double check before we go on.
My maximum is at lowered at the moment, so
Yes.
I'm indeed at full HP.
All right.
Yeah,
So
well,
it is, in fact, the next day, since it sounds like there's nothing else we'd like to follow up
Yeah.
with.
Anyone else going?
We meet, as we often do, back at the tavern because, well, there aren't a lot of other places to meet at the moment.
A bear with an egg, as usual.
We should give a name the beer with an egg special.
The beer with the egg special.
We should name our company something and then name the beer with an egg after.
I've only,
Generally-
I've only casted light on a beer with an egg.
okay.
instead.
How about
Brailtree
golden-
just calls
the
it
golden
the
bear?
the
hangover.
Draconic Fellas?
Call
But-
it
Only you are draconic.
yeah.
True.
No, like in your heart, all of you are draconic. You are greedy bastards. Let's be honest about it.
No. My greed is no one else than my appreciation for my god, the great spite chain god, and nothing else.
Yeah, but like your greed and your fate they're not like mutually exclusive. You can be draconic and worship your god. Fleshhead, I assume I have your vote.
Fleshhead
She's not still a full
certainly
memory
would
yet.
vote for the draconic. I
The
didn't
dastardly
actually-
draconic duo over here.
Okay, let me get
And I'm pretty sure I can bribe Trium.
Depends how much.
My unwavering loyalty, and even if you betray me, I will not kill you. That's like
But I will kill
one-time
you if you
free
are
betrayal
try to
card.
surrender.
Okay, let's be real. At some point, you are going to betray us.
Of course not. Why?
What?
Just looking at your
Triple,
face.
I roll
No.
a sense motive.
Like,
Racist.
like you might be a good bluffer, but like we've seen you tell things to other people that you bluff that we know that's not true.
What? No, he's always telling the truth. Like how
No, he's
awesome the Great Spy Chain God is.
Like we kill a person, we tell the other person we didn't kill this man. We know that's a lie because we killed that person.
We never killed that person.
That was just
I
like
would
an
never
example.
betray you.
Yeah, I trust you.
The way you say it makes me believe that you will. So yeah, like Draconic Fellows, that's pretty good, right? No? Okay, never mind. How about
Like if I have
Dragon
a vote on it,
Companion.
I start-
The gold.
I
you
do
don't have a
like,
vote.
the idea of the golden coin stuff. I mean, it's
Yeah,
pretty
true.
fun.
I mean, Grim.
Do they have like a? I don't know what you would even call it, but people who make clothes, like a cobbler, but not shoes.
tailors?
Yeah.
A tailor.
A clothes cobbler.
Yeah, the clothes cobbler.
We can be. What else is draconic?
Or
I
this
mean,
could
we
be
have
something
those symbols
sort
of coin. Like we should have something to do with gold or coins. Like
I mean, we're also an adventure party that likes golden coins.
Yeah.
Coin hoarders?
The glowing coin. I think that's a fairly. Well, we could just do the golden coin, and it could just
Like doesn't
totally
that
ra-
make us like look like too much greedy?
What about the
No.
stingy bastards?
I mean, like we have been not stingy at all. Like we are literally paying this dragon like shit ton of money for just being existing.
Several
Ah.
silver a day.
Yeah, like that's like skilled labor for like 6 people.
I always give Flechette some of my gold at the end of the.
That too.
you simp.
She's up to 8 gold and 10 experience.
Heliconia is a tier 3 sub.
We're just jealous. One day when we're all dying because I wild surged the coin.
Yeah,
but exploded.
one
Flechette gonna save
day
me.
she will mod you. Don't worry about it.
She'll save me and not
She'll make you a VIP.
Look, she gave you advantage the other day when fighting.
I don't know. You making fun of her?
She just checked out the window of Alistair's place. Surely that's worth several silver.
Oh, she just said my name in the chat. Wow, a flying creature flew up 15 feet, looked through a window. Wow, what a great sacrifice.
Worth it.
You're welcome.
To the sleep then.
All right, back on track. Is there anything we'd like to do before we head up back to the orchard?
Oh yeah, I'll get
Well,
the
you-
all the insect like antennae or whatever they are called, proboscis or whatever they are. I will just like the sensor things,
The
the,
Antenna. Mm-hmm.
the horns and stuff.
They're
I'll
big
just like
mountains.
attach them to my armor, just like stick them in bits and pieces beneath the
You must
plates and
smell
stuff.
awful today. That was yesterday we killed those things.
Yeah, yeah. But like I go through the fire and just like char them off.
Do you have any kind of like adhesive or anything to do that? Or
No, like I stuck between like armor plates and stuff. Just, like
Just hold
jam there. This is like a haphazard thing.
Okay, I mean,
Just trying to give a message to the new coming insects tomorrow.
sure. Obviously, more of a fluff thing.
Yeah, it's not gonna work, but in
No.
Cinder's mind, it will. And all that it matters.
It likes to fall out a lot, so you gotta keep on like re-putting it and all that, shoving it in there.
You know, like how knights put like roses and stuff in their armor.
Mm-hmm.
I like that, but not roses, insect parts. I am the knight of the insect. I am knight of the carapace.
The might of the Caraspace.
So
are we
Inler
at
greets
the bottom?
you when you get down there. Hello, good to see you today.
You as
Oh.
always.
With a little bit of
Iller.
luck, we should be getting through with this today.
Have you been able to prepare something for me? You said you would having something for me for this day.
Yes, I do. I can. I didn't realize it would be an issue before, so obviously, as I mentioned, I didn't really prepare. But
Yeah.
things are going so well, I can devote a little bit of time. And
Yeah,
she
those
casts
insects caught us by surprise. We did not expect them to be here. Yes.
Lesser Restoration on you, which does 1d4 of your stuff back.
Nice.
Which
Please roll a 4.
I did.
Hey, I'm
Nice.
back. I'm back, baby.
And you can arrange your tokens where you would like. That being done,
Where are we focusing?
down
like the-
towards
okay.
the south, definitely.
I see it.
Actually, I'm gonna be right back really quick.
Mm-hmm.
Just put me in like the middle of everybody.
Okay.
I'll go to my typical.
Oh. This darkness.
I should agree. Are you? Is stuff? Are you going to use this arrow here?
If it is shaded off, chances are we're not going to need it. That's more or less a if we need type thing. You know, the map can extend
Yeah,
further a
just
little
in
bit.
case.
Yeah,
All right, fair.
but that is certainly not the plan.
Yeah, it's not like we're gonna chase insects for like 500 feet.
No, hopefully not.
Is this tree line is the last of the orchard?
Is it what?
Is this tree line is like the last of the orchard?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Right.
Yeah, I'm gonna hang around the edges here.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stick to the fire.
Is anyone keeping check on the right side?
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't
Okay,
see
I'm
you.
back.
Inler continues. She casts her ritual again. This sort of thick polleny mist fills through the air, and people start getting back to work. Yeah. It's become fairly routine at this point, and so they've become even more efficient at it at first. A lot of these people had certainly done it before in the first place, but now after several days, they've certainly gotten the hang of it anyways. Can I get a spot and
Spot
a
listen.
listen check from everyone, please?
Listen.
Damn, not 20. I'm wasting all my good rolls.
Yeah, 3.
What? I'm listening. Sorry. Very mediocre.
Trium, especially. You're not sure what it is. Maybe you're certainly used to seeing through this fog and this haze now, but you can definitely see through it. You know, it's almost as if it's not even there and basically no obstacle to you. You can see that it's going to be a fairly pleasant day today. The sun is shining, the birds are singing, and it's a fantastic day to be alive. What you do not see is any evidence of any of the giant insects that you have seen plaguing you before on the first couple of days.
No.
Nor do any of you hear the telltale signs of these giant insects flying in. The rest of the day goes by very smoothly and without any incident at all.
Damn. Okay.
Oh, well,
Oh my
25
gosh.
gold.
Easiest paycheck ever.
You finish up a little bit past what 12 o'clock is, so you would finish up at 1. We're very close to the end of the day, so we work through what our normal quote-unquote lunch break would be. Not that there really was much of a lunch break here. It was more sort of a do-your-own type thing. Inler comes to you. She thanks you all for your service, and she hands you the gold that she promised you before, which was 25 for each day, so 4 days worth.
Each hour.
I can't remember if I paid you before. I believe she paid you out at the end of every day, actually.
Yeah. Yesterday she did.
Yeah.
But not only that, but she gives you all a bonus, 1 lump sum of 150 gold.
Ooh.
And you can do whatever you wish
So-
with that, but she thanks
Let's
you.
let's just like double our payments so everyone gets 50, and then we'll just put the extra 50 in party gold. How's that sound?
Sure.
Things went by very smoothly and very quickly.
Do
I gotta
how much
say,
experience do we get?
I was pretty well impressed.
I mean, you should always be impressed when we're around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of course.
Sometimes I'm
coin,
impressed for different
maximum.
reasons, but I certainly was impressed today. I will admit.
Today specifically?
Well, over the course of the last several days, I suppose I
Oh,
should
okay.
say.
Remember when we one shot
Like-
that wasp?
If today is what impressed you, I don't know what the other days did.
No, I'm impressed. Y'all didn't have to fight anything. Our mere presence was so great. The wasp just didn't come.
Well, things could have gotten very dangerous, and you kept them from being so. I know it's easy for you to sometimes trivialize things like that, but you got to remember, for the common folk, a threat's a threat. And so, thank you for keeping everyone safe.
Not an issue. Not an issue at all.
Yes,
We're always glad to help in there. If you ever need us.
Yeah, I mean, the well-being of
Yes,
the
on the old
town is very
landmines.
important to us.
I do. It'll probably be some time before I have any other jobs. But thank you. Well,
Good double thumbs up.
I don't. It's probably not even worth getting into plans this far in advance right now. But yes, thank you. And if I do have any other work, I'll sure to look for you.
Yeah. Look for the glowing coin.
Look for the glowing coin.
The glowing coin?
The glowing
Yeah.
coin, that's us.
Oh, I see.
I mean,
It's a
like,
work in progress, but
It's a workshop. We are workshopping it, really.
Workshop in it.
Oh well.
How does it sound? Like, as a complete stranger, glowing coin.
Does it
What do you
inspire
think of it?
confidence?
Does that want you to? Does it make you want to hire us?
Well, I wouldn't say I'm a complete stranger, first of all, but
Well, no. He's
From an
saying, like,
outsider's perspective, let's. Like a neutral
if you
third
were
party.
a stranger.
I'm not sure. I mean, it does make it sound a little bit like you're certainly more in it for the money than anything else.
I told you. Told you.
Good double thumbs up. That sounds awesome.
Yeah, but we got a dragon on the coin. See?
Yeah, we got Dragon on it. That is
What if we
Doesn't
told
make
you
it
that?
even better. Dragons are known for their greed.
I don't know.
They're known for their wealth, rather.
what about the Golden Company? Does that still make it sound?
But like, it feels like if we
Is that
call
trademark?
ourselves that, we are going to disappoint everyone.
I don't think it's a trademark.
Are we company?
Gurm, can I do a knowledge local? I mean, like, Golden Company, is that been used?
it has certainly been used. It's been
Ah.
not only has it been used, but it's been used more than once.
Tony, the glowing coin's original at least.
Yeah, the Golden Coin it is.
Okay, what colors do you guys favor? I mean, we know mine. I mean,
Well, what is the colors of the spiked chain god?
Didn't really have
Really?
colors.
color of steel, perhaps rust.
Something towards it. You know, it's got to have like a general centralized color. Maybe not like a specific color assigned, but he's spiked chain god. People wouldn't be wearing like tie-dye shirts around the temple. They'd probably
I mean, like,
a nice color.
we might get like really weird quests, people into some weird stuff. If we associate ourselves with chains.
Not no, of course not. I've been through this land as a glorious
I've
fight.
seen some people looking at you in this room. I see some people looking at you in this room.
They just look at me and like, I mean, my body is the temple of strength, constitution, finesse. I look amazing. Of course they will look at me.
Yeah.
Yes. This body has
Um,
been blessed by the spike chain god. Amen.
Chain.
I mean, my vote, anything red or dragon related, I'll be content with.
Maybe we could do like a
How about the fixers?
fixer.
Two-way. Golden fix?
The golden fixtures? The golden coin fixtures?
Let's just start chaining every word together. The draconic glowing coin fixers. If you have any draconic glowing coins in need of fixing,
Well,
we got
Inler, if
them.
you come up with anything good, be sure to contact us. We'll
Sure,
we'll-
it's sort of a fun thought experiment. Oh,
Yeah,
you
like
meant
experiment.
jobs. Yes, of course. If I come up with any
Alright.
jobs, of course.
both actually. We'll take the good name as well. We're a bit stuck at the moment.
Let's see. And with that, she says, well, if you'll excuse me, it's about time for me to start processing these. So I hope you have a good one, and again, see you some other
See you
time.
later.
And she goes off.
Is she an elf? What race is she?
She's a human.
I believe she's human. Yeah,
And I just not knowing your own
could be
characters,
wrong.
but
Man,
she was human.
it's been a long time.
I'm almost certain she's
I
human.
believe no, she's definitely an elf.
She's an elf?
Yes.
God, hold
Yeah,
on.
she's got pointy ears. See,
Pull
and
up
like a skin condition as well.
Hold on,
She has
sorry.
burn scars.
Ooh.
Is in there? Oh my god.
Things are
In
things
my-
are taking like a long time to.
What happened
up
to you?
for me.
You're not the person I thought you were all my life.
All right. Well, I guess we should go talk to the guards about Alistair if he's still not in his
Yeah,
shop.
let's go. All right, well, let's just quickly run by, we'll just expedite it. We run by the shop. Is Alistair there?
He's not.
Okay, we go to the guards.
Yeah, let's go talk to the guards. Or the mercenaries acting as guards, I guess.
Mm-hmm. We're not all dark here. Actually, have to make some shadows. Excuse me.
Ooh, spooky.
Which means everything's gonna go dark for a moment.
We're getting experience. That's experience, everybody. Woo!
I have returned.
10 experience. Everything's dark.
Well,
Done
no.
experience?
No.
I don't
What?
like the fact that you've covered up the ambush points.
No.
I return and we don't get our experience? Shame.
Well, I'll give it to Grim. I'll side with him. He did say he was going to make it dark.
Mm.
So,
Okay, fair.
respectably so.
Wait, of the mercenaries, which one was the dick and which one was the cool?
It
The
was
cool one was the
Maureen
dick,
was
wasn't
dick.
it?
Maureen was
Maureen
the dick.
Jim was the
Leia
dick.
was the awesome one. Leia's like
Oh,
the...
you mean between the two girls.
Yeah.
Leia was cool. Other girl was not cool.
Yeah.
Oh god, everyone just got deleted.
Yeah, and the guy that got deleted was the guy that you caught
Stalked,
stalking
yeah.
you.
Well, you didn't. That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, he was already there. Just hiding in the corner. So you go up. You see both Maureen and Leia sort of outside. They're going through drills, basically, just with their short sword. They're not exactly sparring together, but they're sort of sparring. The fact that they're not actually clashing or crossing weapons, but they are sort of standing a distance apart and quote-unquote shadow boxing with each other, if you will.
I greet Leah and only Leah.
I like it.
She stops, sheaths her weapons, and gives you a nod.
I'll say, I don't even know the other girl's name. So I'll say hi to Leah, and then I'll nod at the other girl, so she doesn't feel totally ignored. But I don't know her name, so I'm not going to address her.
Do you
Well,
not,
maybe I'll say
yeah.
hello to her or
do you
something.
not see
you know.
these like names here?
Yeah,
I
but my
see the
cat. Well,
names,
I've
yeah.
never talked to
Okay,
this lady.
fair
That's why
enough. I didn't know
fucking
whether it
her.
was a an in-character thing or I couldn't see their names thing.
No, it's more in character because
We
I
can,
don't
yeah.
think I've ever talked to her. Like, I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm sure we've like seen her and should have addressed her by name at some point
God.
in my life. But
I'm sure
was
The
you have as
grid's
well.
off.
The grids are off a bit, I'm afraid.
Pain.
oh gosh, I feel as if reality is slightly distorted. So,
I approach a bit while avoiding Marine because one, she's a dick. Two, she hasn't stopped sparring, and I don't want her to hit me with her sword. And I ask her, "Hey, do you know where Alistair is?"
Alistair, I believe he went out to one of the cities to get some supplies.
It's one of the. You cut off. Grim.
I believe he went off to one of the nearing cities to get some supplies.
Near what?
You got cut off again.
oh my gosh,
The same exact place.
Yeah. He's just he got angry.
he was just like, oh,
I'm leaning close and listen intently, trying to catch what Leah is saying. Sorry, I could not quite catch that. Please, a third time.
I believe he went off to one of the neighboring cities to get supplies.
what city?
I believe it was Mawind, but to be honest, I'm not entirely sure.
And he went off on his own?
Oh, well, no, he hired a few people to act as guards.
He didn't hire us.
Dang, yeah.
Well,
I would guess we were
no.
busy.
Who
Well,
did he hire?
He didn't offer us though.
Fair.
oh well, we were a bit worried because he was going to be on standby for the harvest, and we couldn't reach him yesterday. He still
No.
owes us something, but well, since he's safe, hopefully. Do you know when he'll be returning? Did he say anything?
It should be in a day or two. I believe it was something less of his own want and something her lady convinced him to do.
Oh.
Lady Joffrey, you mean?
Yes.
I'm sure she's paying handsomely for this.
Well, then we'd best just wait and not get involved until we know if he's going to be returning soon or not. Like,
Yeah. I mean, there's interest involved, but so.
Well, thanks for the information, and cool drills, by the way. Great form.
Yeah. I look at Marine, like your back could be a little bit more straight.
She just sort of rolls her eyes at you. She knows what she's doing is,
Nope.
correct.
I'm a personal trainer, and it's hard for someone to see their own bad habits. I have my own bad habit.
She murmurs under her breath. Let me get a listen check from you.
Calling you like
14.
lizard boy or something. She's being racist.
Let me. What languages do you speak?
I think Dwarven, Draconic, and
Okay, in
Common, I
Dwarven.
think. And Ignan.
Is she a dwarf?
She's not a dwarf.
She's just speaking dwarf.
She murmurs something about amateurs.
Alright, add it to the list. The people to kill. Mr. Marine, do you have like a surname that I can add on?
Jin.
Thank you.
All right. Well, we should probably get going then, and get to the next item on our list. So we'll leave you to it.
Sure. Would you like to be, I don't know, informed? I guess you would probably find out when he's back as soon as we
We just
would,
wanted to make sure he
honestly.
didn't die to giant wasp or anything.
Yeah, there were some
yeah.
dangerous insects in
I
the
see.
orchards. And
Yeah.
like he made the trek twice, so just in case you were
Right.
wondering.
I heard a little bit about that with Jagan.
Yes. Well, we'll pop by his shop in a day or two to see if he's back anyway. But thank you for the offer. Very kind of you.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we'll get going. See you around.
Yes, have a good one. And both Leah and Maureen give you a nod.
I smile at Leah, but only nod at Maureen.
You like try to assassinate us one night.
Okay. Well, I think our only. Well, we should probably talk while on the path towards the town. Towards the
what is
center
our-
of the town.
I mean,
What's our plan right
to be fair, we kind of promised Ronan after the harvest we would go check out the wizard's
Yeah,
town.
exactly. So we should
Okay, hear me out.
probably.
Hear me
We're
out.
Robin for a
take his-
while.
we take his money and we just sort of go there and just like, well, and then we just leave.
We should go to the tavern and talk to him and tell him that we're gonna go check. probably.
Yeah, let's go talk to stupid
Cleric guy.
fraud. Shame for sitting at this table our whole life.
Yeah. As we sit and stuff, I motion Robin to come over.
And come over he does.
I'm like, hey, Robin, our good friend, we're done with the harvest.
Yes, I heard that the harvest was over. I'm glad that you came and saw me afterwards as well.
Of course, as you can see, we're people of our word. We promised that we'd find the time after the harvest, so we just wanted to let you know that we're going to get on it right now, as soon as we get ready to depart.
I'm gonna look at Cinder and I'm gonna be like, you said Triumph doesn't keep his word.
Good. Well, as I mentioned, 500 gold for you to go and scope it out, and then you return another 1,500 gold.
Oh man, these prices make me immediately not want to do it now. I don't say that out loud, but oh.
All right. Well, I think that we'll probably, use this. What time is it right now? It's like in the evening, isn't it?
Oh no, it is evening. Yeah. I'm still-
Afternoon, probably no later than 2ish or so.
We'll use today to gather supplies around the town, get ready, and we'll depart tomorrow morning.
Yes, that sounds good.
He didn't give us the money yet, did he?
He would give you the money then and there if you said, we're going to be going and checking it out tomorrow. He would go ahead and give you the money.
Well, I know once again I've done this in the past, but I cast detect. Well, I'll do it once he leaves, but I cast detect magic on this gold just to make sure it's not like cursed, illusionary, or something like that.
Nothing.
I tell him, to if he gives us the advance payment, we'll use that to we could use the money to buy the supplies and such. So I assume he just gives us a big bag of gold.
And it's all accounted for. It's not like short.
Do you want to
start
count
counting.
through the money?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean obviously.
You sort of right there, I guess, right in front of him, upend the pouch of gold.
I use a bit of a suit where I tell him, it's just
Principle.
don't take it personally. Obviously, we just need to
Protect him. Yeah, we give him the spiel like it's not to protect. It's not that we don't trust you. It's to protect both you and us.
It's it's common practice to count for it.
Principles.
Thing because that way we can't say he's scamming us short and we can't.
And he can see that we've counted it, and everyone can see that we've counted it. It's
Everyone's happy. Everyone's happy.
I'm a dragon. I'm culturally obligated to count every coin that I get.
Oh yeah.
If you say anything against it, that would be offensive. It would be
our friend Cinder,
quite that would be bigotry.
So we give him like the usual spiel.
Sure, and he goes, "Oh no, I understand. As I mentioned, I did this sort of thing not long ago myself. I certainly know how it goes, but I'm a man of my word. I don't."
Of course, we're all men of our word here. We'd never trick anyone else, right?
Right. And then he kind of gives you a look. As if he
like that
just
look.
started thinking. But then he sort of nods and allows you to go back to your counting.
Is
Listen
there?
here, Buster Boy, we don't need no attitude.
I assume there's nothing missing.
There's nothing missing. It's, 500 gold. You even count it
Exactly.
twice just to make sure, if you'd like.
No, I trust the dragon's counting skills.
I mean, I'm not stupid. I just look bad.
Exactly. All right, then we should go buy supplies and get ready to depart tomorrow.
Sure.
We have adequate directions to this place. Like, I know we put it on the map, but like we know how to get there.
Yeah, he goes through it once more. It is unlikely that you'll become lost looking for it. He gives you, enough landmarks that you can find it.
And I believe there's like a small village nearby it, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
Yes, and the wizard you're looking for, his name is Ezor.
There's some call me Tim.
I mean, since he is dead, we shouldn't be caring about his name, right?
Right?
Well, I mean, unlikely as it is, you ask for a dead wizard, surely everyone would know what you're talking about. But, I mean,
Does
I
everyone else know
suppose
he's
there
dead?
is an off chance that they could think you're talking about another wizard?
It's
No.
like
Of course.
Poor boat is just sinking with every question.
Of course, no, it makes sense that maybe, there's some other wizard in one of the towns nearby.
There's just two wizard towers right next to each other.
But if you have to ask questions around at
Is there anyone that we can like get in contact and be like, oh, Robin sent us, and he'll be to
Well,
trust
yes,
us?
that's what I was just getting to. And admittedly, it's not that we know them. They were, just people in the town, as it were. But there's an elder, Sarah. She more or less runs the settlement, shanty town, what have you. I barely call it a village. And there was Matthias, too. He worked... he sort of kept order around the town, such as it was.
Right. So Matthias,
And
let me take
Sarah.
the notes.
I'm not taking notes.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna-
How hard will it be to take over that village? Asking for a friend.
Well,
I have
mean,
returned.
It's
People live there.
barely
Let's just ask that.
Let's say there's like
Village.
there's like evil wizard living nearby.
Can you spell the names, Grim? Like Matthias is obvious.
Sure. Sarah is Sera.
Oh, Sarah. Okay.
Yeah, and then
Sarah.
Matthias is Mathias.
And the wizards? What was his name?
Ezor, Ezor.
Okay.
Excuse me.
So I take it we're finally going to the Wizard Tower.
Yeah, we're all level 3 now.
Yeah, true.
Oh yeah, we're gonna fight the levels.
And that's surely enough to take out the evil wizard.
And the evil wizard who throws fireballs.
Yeah.
So by the way, as far as like gold goes, I assume just give everyone 100, put the extra 100 in party notes, fund,
Yeah, that
full
sounds good.
chat party fund. Okay.
I cannot wait to get my mithril full plate.
How much XP did you get by the...
Oh yeah,
Imitate
experience
barbarian.
for bees. What's our bee XP?
Oh, we get an additional 250 experience points.
Yeah.
250? Ooh.
That's each, by the way. That's not.
So I'm less than 2,000 now.
I only need 1,100, and I'm good.
Wait. Well, how much
You
XP
need
are you
0
currently at?
because I won't let any
I'm
of
at
you get level 4
4915.
before me.
That's how
I
much
will
I'm at.
kill each of you.
4915?
Yeah.
How? How are you? What
That
have I
about
missed?
that? We just got 250, right?
Yeah.
Like just
I'm
now.
at 4265. Did I miss something maybe?
Yeah, I'm at
Maybe-
4265 as well.
4265?
Yeah.
Maybe somewhere in my
It's
life
not
I've done
possible.
terribly wrong.
You are
Yeah, I
missing
think-
something.
Yeah,
you are
I
missing
think you.
something because because you guys should be around
Yeah.
1,000 more than me, and I have 4040, like 4,040 XP.
We got an amount from the fight yesterday, maybe or not yesterday,
Yeah.
last week, but
Like
maybe we did
last
not
week.
put it
Maybe I
down.
forgot to write it down. Yeah.
I mean, if you guys, if both Laurington and Nanu are saying something, then I'm probably in the wrong. But like,
I mean, like you guys. There's no way you guys are only like few hundred XP more than me, though.
So how much are you then? Nick?
Okay. Grab
I'm
some
at
water, I'll be right back.
4,950. That's what I count. Because I was just at 4,700 and like 90.
Yeah, it's probably Nano and I that screwed up.
Like I think you guys are like
there.
915 more than me.
Hear me out. Hear me out. Let's just all say we're at 4,915.
Yeah,
Because
Yep.
otherwise we'd be taking experience away from ourselves.
which is always worse than giving ourselves experience.
Exactly.
No, you guys are 4,040. Yeah. You guys are at there.
What are you
I
at?
checked the VODs. 4,040. So we are equal now.
We are
Wait,
not
what?
equal.
What?
I mean, I'm telling you, none of you get to
So three
level
versus
4
one.
before
Three
I
versus
do, even if I have to kill all of your characters. I lost it. I snapped.
You snapped through.
What do you mean?
It's like-
Your character plot is just getting to level 3. You're level 3 forever now. I thought that's what you wanted.
I'm not saying that I will be level 4. I'm just saying that I won't let anyone else to be level 4 before I do.
As we run from the wizard, I trip the rest of my party.
You think I'm trapped here with you? You are trapped here with me.
I'm gonna get some water though, since Grim is also missing.
Yeah.
But yeah,
So 1 minute
4915
later,
is the
Lordington
goal.
goes for a drink, and 2 minutes later I go for a drink. Then like 2
Yeah.
more minutes.
No, I'm gonna wait
There
for
you
the
go.
next break to go for my drinks.
Yeah, I got visitors at my door. Jehovah's Witnesses.
Oh
came
god!
to-
Tell them about the spiked chain god.
Yeah, true. I should have told them about the spiked chain god.
Be like,
Should I
what do you mean? There's no god on the spiked chain god.
Oh, but no, you misunderstand. There is. Let me educate you.
Oh, that would have been amazing. Imagine their faces like, what is this nutter on about?
Yeah. And then I'll be like, do you not have faith? Do you lack... you lack information?
If only you had like an actual spiked chain to wave
Yeah.
around as you did.
I have to purchase as
Oh
well.
my God.
Hang it at my door and be like, sorry, heathens, this is a home of the spiked chain god. There is no other god allowed inside. Yeah. Ooh. I wonder if... Yeah, I just set, I set my XP to your XP, Emerald.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I don't think I've miscounted, but at the same time, it could be possible.
Yeah, fair.
All right, I'm back.
All right, Grim. We've refixed experience. We think.
Yeah.
What happened?
Well,
We are all level
somehow
4.
we're desynced. Yeah, we're all level 4
Yeah.
now.
And I'm leading in experience.
Like, did you put too much in, or did they not?
No, we think that of Lordington and Nanu missed something at some
Okay.
point.
It's possible.
Because otherwise we'd be way too close to our loser in the back. for
That's
experience
true.
value.
Yeah.
So he hasn't been catching up.
Jeez.
Grim, after that comment, I believe I have permission to kill their characters, so they would start less experienced than I would do. I think that counts as consent.
Terrible. All right, so
Well, we're just-
I do.
Power attack in Laconia.
I cast light on him, so he turns into permanently glowing. It can never hide.
Goodness. We have basically the rest of the day and possibly the morning to do whatever we wish
Shopping.
preparation-wise. Things like rations. I don't know, crossbow bolts,
How much?
etc.
How much days is this one way?
We got 100 gold each, right, from the
Yeah,
rock.
100 gold each. Oh yeah, I gotta add that.
I got Jehovah's Witnesses at my door. That's why I had to leave Grim.
Interesting.
Had to nicely tell them that no, I am not interested.
Did you tell him about the spike
How much was
I should
one
not
day's
tell them.
rations? Was it like 5 silver or
5
something like
silver.
that?
It's
Is there a
like a
limit
bulk?
how much we can buy? Like, is there like a supply problem?
Right
Can I just
now,
buy-
there is not really a supply problem. So
I buy every single. I give this man 255 gold and ask for every ration.
He will probably
Like-
take it as well.
So no one else
Alright,
can ever
since we
buy
have
it.
this today and tomorrow, I'll go see if the blacksmith can like strap some like backpack straps to a barrel.
Oh, why are we gonna carry a barrel around with us? I was
Beer
gonna
with
say-
eggs. It's just gonna be
Oh,
full
Yeah,
of
with
beer
eggs,
with eggs.
true. Yeah, we need that.
he could.
Ah.
You're also looking for the journey. There's 2 different things you could do. You can take the straight way, which is going to be about a 2-day trip or so. There.
Oh, it's only 2 day.
Or the shortcut.
Or you can take
Dude,
like
Donner's
no, that is the shortcut. Or you can take the safer where there's actually roads, which the roads don't exactly lead there. So you're looking at more of a 4-day journey like that.
So what I was gonna say is that do we want to like get a cart or something to take with us? Granted, we'd have to pull that. Probably not, but
Well, we were going to go to the towns nearby first, which the roads
Yeah.
do lead to, so...
like,
Probably
are there
have to
any
go
other
to the
towns on
town.
the way to that town?
And we can resupply in that town probably.
Not really. There is a town further to the north on the coast, but that's like another 2 days out or so.
Okay, so how much was it per ration? 2 SP?
5.
5 silver.
I have. Yeah, I'm just gonna get like an extra backpack, a second backpack.
So what path do we think we're gonna take?
I mean, I'm more favoring in danger. And like we still have things to do after we deal with this, right? So I would vote for the faster route. Okay, because we have the like whole consecration thing.
I mean, consecration doesn't have any real window.
Just say that you have to do 1 week at a time. And have the priest, the one and only... Forgot his name.
Or
Or-
Golden Glow, was it? Or
Yeah.
something?
Because Darren was gonna talk to him before he left. So I don't know, has he tried to make contact with us?
Darren?
Yeah.
Darren has left for the capital already.
Yeah, but
It's gonna take some time for him to come back.
fair.
The capital was
To the west, I think. Kiln or something like that.
what was the name of it? Was it Gontholm that was the capital?
No.
Kai.
No,
He's going to
Gauntholm
Kai.
is the major power in the
Kind is
sort
the...
of section where
Southway.
you are. Yeah, but Kind is the capital.
Is Gauntholm like a duchy? Like
Not exactly, but close enough.
like they're like vassals of kind. Like they are like
Right,
part
yeah.
of the same kingdom hegemony.
It's all sort of under the control of kind, but it's also very
It's like feudal
right.
people, like you know. All right, so if we join with Gonholm and get rid of kind, we make a coup.
That's not gonna work.
I mean that's what people do in feudal places. Like you just overthrow the government.
You aren't wrong.
Yeah, but no, probably not with probably not with the capital. You'd have to start small. First,
You'll
we
take
take
over
control of
Poland
Poland.
first. Yeah,
That's
take over
true.
Poland.
All Imperial Ocean Mountain, and then go on Troll, and then
I mean, we basically own
And
Holland.
then the world.
I mean, Poland is run by a very suggestible. Is that a word?
It is.
Woman, and it has a dead titan below it, so it's probably a good place to start.
Yeah, let's just make
Yeah,
it.
I think
We're all
they-
gonna end up being evil, aren't we?
I think the latter part makes holding undesirable, actually.
Unless there's titan stuff below that we can use.
True. I mean, the we can use part is not true, but don't forget, there's like a shadow organ. There's literal Illuminati that tries to, like, shoo people away from this place.
Well, yes,
True.
but what if Heliconia became a necromancer and started raising the titan?
I'm not sure how is that going to solve our problem with Illuminati, but okay. I like this
Disgusting,
where
because we
this
have
is going.
titans.
Undead Titan. I should
The
have.
Titan is not dead. He's just there.
No, he's dead.
No, he's dead.
We could raise him.
It's dead titan. I mean,
what-
we
what
can
do I need
raise
to-
It's
it.
stone.
Also, that's
Holy
the-
fuck.
What is
Why
this
is it
big
so big?
chungus?
That is one big Shungus.
Oh, that doesn't look like a tower at all.
It's like
That
a.
looks
like,
like flat ground.
This
Why
is
is it
sort
this
of
tall?
the generic ruins.
All right.
it's like an
Okay.
Incan temple.
Yes.
Okay, so what is the closest town to the tower?
Roll me a knowledge check.
We haven't
Local-
told.
But
though, right?
they told us about
We
it.
haven't told.
Oh, you're
by
saying
Rohan.
like the little town. It's close enough that it's not gonna. For all intents and purposes, it is the same point of interest.
Okay, what?
The next
well,
like
I'm gonna roll.
actual town.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll that anyway.
Really locally said?
There's two. There is one right here, and allow me to copy and place.
Can I?
Wait, there's another prairie?
No.
We have
They're multiplying.
we have 2 days, right, to prepare.
No, we have one evening.
There's
One
a
evening and
decently
one day.
large port city to here, and with 21 and 19, you knew that there was a city right here,
Another prairie?
but it has been raised. Again, I just used the token.
I mean, like, it makes sense if it's
the same
raised.
place.
Just rename it to Raised Town, I guess.
Twin cities.
Well, it's like the twin cities.
Do we know how long ago was it raised?
It has been raised like years ago, but it was completely raised.
And by who?
But by who I want.
It was raised by a kind.
Ooh.
And do we know the circumstances? Like why?
By all accounts, rumor has it that there was a wizard who happened to be in control of Torn, which is a pretty common thing. He was getting a little ambitious, as it were, and as sort of a preventive measure, kind of struck first and completely destroyed Torn.
So yeah,
Yeah, it's
assumedly
preemptive.
road probably goes through that. So let's not go through that. That place is probably filled with undead and stuff.
We could we can take it. It can be ours.
Yeah,
I wonder why other people didn't think of that.
Let's
'Cause they
not
weren't
go
efficient.
through there. Yeah. Is there any other road that we can take?
That's
we can
pretty
go through
much
the wilderness.
road. Like from
Alright,
where
we're taking a
Holland is,
shortcut.
the road basically goes north, and then it goes east.
We're taking the shortcut then.
No, it's just like we can go through the road and avoid Torn and go into the little town where the wizard tower is. And if we don't get anything out of that, then we can go to Lothan. See if we can find something of use there. And then
Are there any
Theo
names of the list Robin gave me in Lothan?
Also, by the way, Sinner, do you need any magical healing? Or are you good?
I'm missing 1 hit point.
Yeah, we'll sleep before we depart, so that'll be
Okay.
Yeah,
fine.
like if we sleep before we depart, I'm only like 1.
Yeah, I was thinking
Yeah.
like
Away.
Constitution
The
damage.
names he gave us,
no.
Matthias and
I have-
Sarah,
-4, and
Okay.
she rolled a 4.
I assume they live in the town that's by the Wizard Tower.
Who?
Yes,
The-
the people that
Messiah.
I gave you are the town by the wizard or tower.
Wow, they have like multiple magical enchanters in that small room.
No, there were 2 different questions from what I understand.
Oh, okay. I was asking like the magic people. Amongst them, was there anyone in Lothan?
Yes, there certainly can be one in Lothan. Lothan is a, decently
Big city.
large place, and happens to be one of the big ports. And you would also know it happens to be one of the big ports that has not, been sacked recently. So
We only know 2, so it's a 50-50 chance from now on, guys. Every port we
but
see,
there's a
there's
dwarf
50
there
chance.
by the name of Fenny. Feni.
Wait, where? Fanny?
Fenny. Who lives in
Alright.
Lothan.
Okay.
And
Okay.
the other name that you would be given, which would be the personal recommendation, is Ava Itamna. And that would be Gauntholm.
Eva Itamna?
Yes, and I will spell that out.
And
These are,
why?
like magical enchanters?
Oh, like,
okay.
I'm just trying to get like as much as Eva Itamna. Okay, I wasn't close at all. Is that how you wait? Is that how you spell Eva?
That's actually Ava.
Oh, okay.
Uva?
I mean, I've seen it spelled that way. I would pronounce that as like Ave.
Yeah, like the E part threw me
Yeah.
off.
Ah,
Alright.
I pronounce that as Avenue, but
Ave. I'll just
I
call her
pronounce that,
Ave.
yeah, like Ave, like in Latin.
Yeah. So okay, I'm
Yeah.
just like trying to get much like knowledge, so because we are getting points where we can start afford like very minor items. So it's good to know.
well, I want to. Maybe I can interest them in a magically enchanted glowing coin.
I mean, like there's a really cheap spell that can do that. It costs like 25
But I
gold.
mean, they have to use experience to get that normally.
No, it's just a spell.
Permanence, isn't it like permanence?
No, there's like normally for any spell like or like spells that can be permanent, but there's a spell called like continuous flame.
But that's a flame.
And light spell literally glows something like a torch.
But there's a difference between, because this isn't a flame. It's a coin. That's got intrinsic value of its own.
No, like you can cast continual flame on a coin. It would be
You
the
can?
same thing. Yeah, you can cast it on any object.
Huh,
Just
I thought
like
it was
starts
the
burning like a
literal
torch.
flame.
No.
Fair enough then.
You cast on an object.
I've seen that spell, but I didn't realize it was like a modifier. I thought it was a flame itself.
No.
Alright, but
Is that too chunky? That's not too chunky, right?
Like imagine we buy Nitrim, a +1 spark.
Enchanted flame sword.
Why would
I
you use
spike
sword?
chains. Exactly.
And then I steal the spike chain from him. It's genius.
And then you become the spike chain god.
Don't think that's how
I mean,
being God works.
Being a god is kind of fun, so I wouldn't like
Would
protest to
say
that. Yeah.
no.
Yeah. I mean, like after becoming a dragon, the next step is natural is becoming a god. So that was in the plans. But I'm not gonna say no to a shortcut. So are we taking the shortcut?
Oh yeah, I mean at this point I say we take the shortcut, but
Yeah, let's
Does
do it.
anybody not wish to take the shortcut? Let's put it like this.
Might as well. It's probably gonna end horribly, but
Yeah, I mean, like, I need the experience and you guys to die, so it works for me.
Okay. So, like, before we're getting into it, taking the shortcut will take some, like survival checks for like tracking. Finding our
before we
bearings type deal.
go,
Like, we got a decent idea that we can get to it, but there might be some mistakes along the way.
That's fine.
I'll be right back.
I mean, certainly we'll be faster than 2 days. Mistakes, because like it's a 4-day trip on the road, which we could get ambushed on the road easily, because it's a road.
Mm-hmm.
So we more or less won't get ambushed in the middle of the jungle. At least not other people.
Forest, not necessarily jungle, but sure.
Fair.
Could like talk to the trees and be like, is this the shortcut to that town?
Define
I mean-
shortcut.
I think we could head to the tower town.
Well, we are heading there. The
Yeah,
question is, are
I
we taking
believe
the
that's where
shortcut?
we're heading first. Rather than the tower itself, we're heading to the town.
Let's take the
Yeah.
shortcut. Why not? Why not, right? What's the worst that can happen?
What's the worst that can happen? So like, yeah, is there anything that we might need? Or let me ask. I don't think Oaken's here. Oaken would know. But is there anything I should get at this point? Because like I don't.
I'm gonna... But Alistair's not back yet, right, Grumka?
Alistair's
Correct.
he's
I'm back. Apologies.
Mhm.
Did I miss something important?
We'll think about like what we should be getting from Holland before we head over.
yeah.
We're probably gonna take the shortcut.
I mean, there's not much we can get in Holland, I guess, apart from rations.
Rations.
Oh, I'm going to ask, or if he has some holy water.
True, yeah.
I mean, undead is a likely thing to
Mhm.
encounter in any kind of wilderness. So
I mean, once you have holy water, you can just like infinitely create it with more holy water.
I mean, it doesn't
I
work
mean,
like that.
I could use
Nitron
I could use
can.
black on water, bless on water, yeah, and create holy water.
Mhm.
I bless this here water.
He would. He could give you 2 vials of holy water. He would not charge you for them.
What a game!
Ooh. What a cool dude. Give a thankful nod to or and be like, once we return, I can probably help out with the cleansing, as it
Alright.
was said.
thank you.
Well,
Oh, also, would the blacksmith have any powdered silver, like for its like alchemical silvering or stuff like that?
probably not enough for like silvering your weapons if that's what you're asking for. Like,
I'm asking, like, I don't want him to like do it or anything. I just need the powdered silver.
he would have some amount of powdered silver, yes.
Like, would he have like 5 pounds?
No, he would probably not have that much powdered silver.
Okay,
So,
that's like 25 gold pieces worth of silver.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's what you need to bless water. 25
Mhm.
gold worth of powdered silver.
You need 5 pounds to bless. That's like more than the water you're getting out.
Yeah.
Where does all it go?
Well, the spell consumes it.
Oh, you're casting a spell. Okay.
Yeah, there's a little spell called Blessed Water.
I thought you meant you were just pouring it in the water or something.
No, like
Good
you need to be a cleric or paladin to bless water. Like with spells at least.
Yeah.
Alright.
could take my bathwater and sell it. Blessed spiked chain god worship with bathwater. Make the undead fear you. Turn them away as if you were the cleric of the spiked chain god.
Okay, so we kind of need to decide whom is going to be blazing our trail forward. like, who's the best suited person for keeping us where we're going and keeping us from getting lost?
Nitro.
Probably. Hold on, is
Would not.
Or
survival
Perhaps
is not a
Flash
trained skill, right? Everybody can use
no, it's
survival.
not trained. It's just
Yeah.
that, like, unless you have the track feet, you can't track hard tracks. But apart from, like, for finding your way or navigation and stuff, there's no need for training.
Hmm.
Survival.
Probably Milan.
I have a 1 for survival.
Yeah, I mean, it's probably Nitron who has the best survival among us.
Okay. So, do we think we've also sort of handled our last little bit of stuff, or shopping, or whatever's keeping us from going? Because we know that in the best of circumstance, it's going to be a 4-day trip.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
Can we safely assume there's going to be like food at this village that we could eat?
One would
So, like-
assume that there would be food in a village.
So we're not going to like go to the village and there just not be any food. We're going
I
to
mean,
die.
It's
of
certainly
To
a
be fair-
possibility. You know, Holland had food issues not long ago.
I have almost like
But we have money.
I'm almost have like 4 weeks worth of food with me. So
Oh my
I think
gosh!
it's totally
I don't
fine.
know if you cared 4 weeks of food.
I literally bought a separate backpack for my ration.
Oh, we're all starving to death. What's the cinder will be fine.
No, I'd say like I would share if it comes
You
down to
pull
it.
some and then you share.
I mean, I would sell it for like 6 silver to make up my loss, but you're gonna be a businessman.
Hold on, let me just look through our party gear, you
Mhm.
know?
Oh yeah, party.
I will probably grab all the potions if nobody minds, so just keep them on me.
Yeah, feel free.
So, well,
What I'm carrying is a scroll of knock, which we should
Yeah.
totally use on that door downstairs.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's not gonna work.
But scroll of knock unlocks all doors.
Unless they're protected with magic. They don't.
But it says it opens magic locks.
But I'm pretty sure there's a caster level check.
Fair on that part.
Yeah.
It's going to be a beautiful day today.
Yeah,
Hello, Grimspawn.
I'm glad.
true.
Venturing kit. We can take our entire chest with us. Did we ever sell these 20 daggers? We didn't. We can take the 20 daggers with us.
What could I?
I thought your
You
game
think about that?
started tomorrow, not today.
No, I have a game on Thursday, and then I have a game on Friday
I
evening.
forgot.
One potion of hide undead.
Why are we talking by emojis? It's funny.
Sometimes
So,
what's his name?
Mithrin's gonna be holding all the potions?
No.
Yep.
I think you should give the undead hiding to like Heliconia.
Yeah, sure. You can take it on that hiding one.
Because like if you turn
That's his
undead, then
country's
drink it.
flag, and
they stop
because
being
we were
turned
talking
because
about
you're
the
not there
snow,
anymore.
it snowed earlier.
True,
This is
true, yeah.
January.
Disappear.
Oh wow!
Is there anything else good?
Nanu's country is cool. and
Suppose
snow-
I would get the.
Nanu's country
I'll
is
get one vial of
cool, and it's
bee
snowing
poison.
there.
Mhm.
So it's cold there, so it's
Yep.
snowing. I figured out the riddle.
Sort of.
Alright, I'm editing the what's it called,
Really?
by the way, about who's holding who, so you don't need to change it in the party notes.
No, we're not.
Okay, fair.
And we should probably also figure out if anybody wants to hold on to this poison. I mean,
Think,
I would assume Trium would like some, but you know, we've got more
Yeah.
than enough to go around, really.
I took
could,
one of the
use
vials.
them.
We still have
Yeah.
2 more vials.
One
One
vial. One vial can hold ice.
It's just, you know, a good idea to know whom is carrying what.
So, do you want the other 2 vials of poison, not Alorian?
I'd certainly like that.
The partners now have noted that we are carrying. I have Potion of Hide Undead. Nanu has all of the other potions. We are carrying all the poisons with us. One on Cinder, and then the other two are on Trium. Do you want to take anything else with us?
Take that in.
We want to take our dog collars. We could wear those and like that could be our party guard.
No.
Let's keep those for now.
There's
I have
enough
that. Wait, did you gave me bee poison, right?
You got one bee and you also have the wasp poison.
Yeah, I got one of the bees. You got one bee, one wasp.
Remember, the wasp is
Nice.
more potent.
Yeah. The bee vials have 6 doses. So wasp vial has 4 doses.
Also,
we
Trium, don't forget that you have the magical staring box.
Yeah, I was about to say it.
I know.
And you have the necromantic rapier. Dun, dun, dun.
Seems to be maybe cursed. Oh, we don't know it's cursed yet because nothing happened.
I don't think it's cursed. It's an
You had to
awesome.
make a will save at some point using it.
It's a minor issue, but your weapon doesn't make a will save for you every 20 turns.
That's ridiculous. Of course.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's normal. Every weapon does that.
exactly. Could you not see, or could you lack such critical information?
We've actually got a lot of gold here in the party, don't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, we do. Save it up, like we haven't been able to use it, Grim.
If only there was something you could buy.
If only there was something we could buy, right?
But alas, nobody sells anything good in Noland.
You aren't wrong.
Yeah.
So
Maybe we should go to Lothan or whatnot first and like try to buy something. You know, maybe that's not a bad idea.
How far is it with a shortcut to Lothan? Grim.
Lothan isn't really gonna save you any time to get there. You know, even taking the shortcut. I mean, your difference is like a straight cut or, you know, following the road. It's basically the same amount of time.
Fair.
Like, maybe we should go to Lothan and try to like buy something.
We would probably go slower on the wilderness, though, right? Much harder to navigate.
Kind of
through
depends.
wilderness.
I mean, it would be, you know, slightly role dependent. You know, again, getting lost, things like that, being able to find a good trail through it. And, you know, now that I think about it, you don't have anything like a ranger with you, so, you know.
You have Trium, not Trium, Nitrim. That's better.
Yeah.
I was gonna say.
I am wise beyond your years, Grimcad.
On paper, it's about the same amount of time. In practice, who knows?
Alright, so we are going to the tower first, though, right?
Yeah.
We're going to
Yes,
the
we are.
tower area, but going to the small village first.
Yeah. Correct.
Are we ready then?
I'm good.
I think we are.
I think we are.
Okay. So what we'll do, I am assuming we're traveling, you know, at a normal pace, right?
Yeah.
Unless you're telling me certainly differently, that's what I'm going to assume. Can I get a spot and enlistment check from everyone? Try to give a second or so I can get them together. And then a survival check from whomever, again, is sort of leading the party. I believe we settled on Nithrin, but, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, my detect
Alright.
check is gonna be very
And
useful.
are you rolling for Flechette?
Sure, I'll roll for that.
She has a ton of.
Very mediocre rolls.
Hers. Well, how would I know what her spot and listen on?
She's set
It's
up
on this
as
sheet.
a
No,
thing.
her
Her
sheet.
listen is +9.
Okay.
Her spot is also +9.
Okay, I'll roll.
Can Flechette help me?
She has a survival of 1. +3 while following tracks. She can give you a bit of a help.
+2.
She is, you know, from the air and all that, so yes.
Okay, first one spot, first one's listen. She rolled 2 11s.
Okay.
I mean, to be fair, that will make your check 7. A 9.
Right.
Nice. Okay. A 9. A 9 in survival. Very mediocre.
We all die.
I don't think we die, but I mean,
All right.
I don't think we lose time. I don't think we gain time.
You've sort of... You're very focused on this journey. I can't exactly say for why. Perhaps you've been stuck in the city for a little bit too long, and, you know, we all have certain thoughts about the city of Holland, and they're mostly sort of negative. So I suppose we're sort of eager to be getting out of Holland. And we're kind of catching each other, not only ourselves but other people, not paying attention to the road around us. Maybe we're in deep conversations, or maybe we're just happy to be getting out of the city, but we're sort of daydreaming as we're going on. But you manage to sort of become aware of the fact. You do not think that there are going to be any repercussions to this. I mean, there certainly aren't any immediate repercussions to this. But you are aware that you've sort of been spacing out and sort of daydreaming while you've been continuing on. You traveled the entire day, however, without really anything exciting happening. If you would like to, you can set up camp.
I mean, I guess we're gonna have to.
You could also,
Yeah,
you know, travel through if you want. I mean, you know,
No
really
way.
the sky's the limit.
The sky's the limit, this guy. I've jumped to this guy.
Roll me a jump check.
Give me a crit, give me a crit. Let's see. I probably have like extreme minus.
Technically, you succeed. You are in the sky.
Yes!
Yeah.
The landing's going to be painful.
Well, you know, he doesn't jump like superhumanly high. He just sort of jumps.
Nithrin flies away. We never see him again.
I am returning to where I originate from. Flies out of this world. Woohoo! Yeah, you know, and help set up the camp.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll lay back down. Let's see.
A new map.
We've sort of find a nice little half clearing, half wooded area with which we could set up camp in either area, really.
I like.
Oh, this is the map that we fought the bunnies.
Wolpentingers. Hey, where's the Wolpentingers?
Oh no.
Let's do it right here. Maybe this little nook. Or maybe we should go for the more open spot. But we can use this to like brace ourselves. I like this corner. I vote over here.
Yeah, that looks like a good place to set up camp. I concur.
Okay.
All right, so I am going to be looking for a series of 4 watches. We can figure out who wants to do whatever on which watch.
I'll do it a second or a third.
I can do first watch.
Let's assume Mr. Cinder wants to do the last one, as usual.
Yeah, it works.
I'm trying myself out there, by the way. I sleep in a tent with Trium as usual.
Okay. And I believe I had a little tent token somewhere. I've pulled up a lot of tokens since, so... Well, and it may be working a little slow. Would we like to set up a fire, anything like that?
Probably.
I presume
I mean,
so. Again.
we're not trying to hide
Mm-hmm.
or anything. So
And where would we put that?
right here. Oh, right here.
Okay. We don't necessarily need to really pull one on.
I'll draw it. Don't worry.
Here we can. No, I can.
No,
Draw
right
on the fire, buddy. Darn.
Yeah,
It's gonna be right here.
a wonderful fire.
Oh God, Grim, please! I'm trying to draw the fire. On the fire.
So whomever is keeping the first watch, please a spot and a listen check, and move your token to where you would be, and sort of describe what you're doing. If you're staying still, you're going circles, that kind of deal.
I'm currently drawing fire. I finished. I'm gonna go over here to this tree stump, like sort of sit on it. It's the fire. I'm not gonna patrol, as always. I do not patrol. Spot and listen as well.
Please.
Alright, I'll just sit here, and I will watch. And I assume Flechette's gonna sleep, or is she gonna stay up with me?
If you're not making her, take a watch, she would probably
No,
be
she's not.
more on the selfish side and sleep.
Fine by me.
Okay.
Yeah, I let her sleep. And I stare into the darkness with an 18.
Which is pretty good. Your watch goes by fairly uneventfully. There's nothing exciting out there that you can see and nor that you can hear. Who would like to wake up for the second watch?
Nithrin said he would take it, so I go with it. I shake Nithrin. I assume I help put his armor on.
Yeah.
I help put his armor on. And then I go over to the tree, and the one would assume, unless Flechette is like sleeping on the tree stump, I'd take her with me.
Okay.
I lean back against the tree. Maybe do some random patrols back and forth around. Nothing serious.
Okay.
No.
And then spot and listen from you as well.
Yeah, there we go. Ooh.
Again, the little bit of the day's journey where you sort of caught yourself not paying attention, perhaps you admonish yourself, you were berating yourself, but you're certainly, on top of things right now. But
Yeah.
Be that as it may, and as attentive as you are, there's nothing out there.
Nice. I'll go make up Toria next. Like, hey, get up! Your time on the watch.
Alright. I wake up.
Do you help Nithrin
'Cause,
put his armor off, I
they're,
assume?
Oh yeah, I help him take his armor off.
Okay.
Of course, I'm not a dick. Then I'm not gonna stay too close to the fire, nor but I don't want to go out of the radius, so I'm just gonna move from tree to tree near the sort of fire every so often, like a bit of a patrol.
All right, and then a spot and listen check, if you please.
Indubitably.
And Trium gets us all killed. In the dead of night.
You see it before you hear it.
Oh God. I don't like this.
Here we go.
Daddy, there is an amazing feather dancer on TV.
What?
Oh God, oh fuck,
Amazing
what's
girl
happening?
dancing with feathers on TV. It was amazing.
Oh, that's very exciting.
It's amazing.
There are 3 people
Oh no.
approaching you from the south.
What the fuck? Do they? Well, I mean, I was asleep, so I don't know.
Can I tell anything about them?
Are they like ghost?
You can make them out. They do not look like they have great intentions, to be very frank with you. They have short swords, and they have some sort of armor. Excuse me. From the distance you're at, and with it being in the dark, you're not entirely sure if it's just a padded armor set or if it's something more like a leather armor set. But they do have weapons out. They are obviously aware of you as a whole. I mean, not necessarily
okay.
you, although, you aren't hiding.
Okay. Are there are you guys where your tokens are?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to try to sneakily and silently move. Should have done the height check. I thought it was a bit obvious, but whatever. I'll do it now. And wake up Nithrin first.
I tumble. You tumble into the tent. You tumble.
So I'm gonna move silently and hide. Hope they don't see me.
The fuck
Wow.
I
Those
don't
are
know what that was.
big boy rolls.
Oh, okay.
Just have
It was
+9 on those things. I forgot.
You would know, and you would feel fairly confident in yourself. It is unlikely that they see or hear you moving. They would have known that you were around there, and suddenly you are, certainly much less around there. You have a turn, Trio, in which to move in. Think of it as our surprise round.
It kills them all in one shot from his crossbow.
Oh my god, that would be amazing, but it's not gonna happen because I don't believe I can even sneak attack them. Ooh.
I mean, you probably can't, yeah.
I can from 40 feet away, which is, I believe.
No, it's 30 feet, and on a surprise round you can only take standard actions.
Is it 30? That's a damn shame.
30.
Well, I
Reaction, can you scream?
Excuse me.
Yeah, after attacking.
I'm going to move into the tent and wake up Nithrin because he's closest.
Okay.
You can also like ready your standard action to get them into like the range where you would have your sneak, perhaps.
Yeah, but I want to wake people up because I don't want to go up 1v3.
I mean, free
I
action
can probably
to scream.
Scream, yeah, I can probably.
After
yeah,
you
that's what
shot?
I'm gonna do. I'm gonna ready my action when they move in. When one of them moves into sneak attack range, I'm gonna shoot them, and then scream. Wake up, we're under attack.
Sure.
This
Okay.
is why I wanted to get level 3, because I get uncanny dodge.
Don't know why my stuff didn't roll, so I'll just roll and then add their tokens onto the initiative.
I mean, we should probably like roll as well, like
Yeah.
for the next round.
There's nothing keeping you from
Get
doing
it
so.
get it out of the way.
Oh, that's shit initiative.
Never mind.
7,
Whoops, I didn't mean to do that.
6. They're all slow as fuck. Oh, now we know they're thugs.
What's up, Grim?
Oh, look at these thugs. They're all so slow.
I'm gonna put a different mark on each of them because again, it didn't.
Distinguished gentleman.
Yeah, I mean, how dare you assume they're thugs?
Hello, good sir. Maybe we can like barter with them. Offer him the chest. Be like, can I interest you with the wares in this here box? And then just chuck it at him.
Our distinguished gentleman will attempt to hide.
Which one is the distinguished gentleman?
He's green.
Where are they hiding? They're in an open field.
There's, shrubbery.
Shrubbery, true.
He just dives on the ground to army crawling in the grass. Is there a man in that shrub right there?
He does a
Mr.
pretty
Martin,
good job
true.
of doing so as well.
Oh my god, that man just disappeared right from my very eyes.
Wait, so where's he hiding? The shrubbery?
I need to mark them as being different, I see. Oh, I can't. 20 Thug is going to be red. We'll just...
Can you call him Red Thug?
No. Well, no, that's the
Order?
thing. I can't, rename them.
You can't rename the people in the turn order?
Doesn't look like it.
No, it's tied to the token that you have selected when you click the button or the macro.
He will move slowly
Red.
forward. Cinder, you're still asleep?
When he moves
Yeah.
slow, I mean, I'm asleep, but when he's slowly moving, is he just walking?
I mean, this is still the
slowly, or
surprise
is he,
round, right?
He is creeping. This is still definitely the
Okay.
surprise round.
Oh, he creeping.
He creeping, look at that.
They
That's
are
a-
fairly confident, or at least the ones that are hiding, that they have not been seen as well. However, Trium, it is your turn.
Shoot him in the face.
Shoot and scream.
You
In
start
that
yelling
order.
away.
Question is, are they? Yeah, this guy's within 30 feet, so
Both
my
of them
readied
are.
action should have gone off, right?
Yes.
This one moved first, so it
Yeah,
would have
the
been
red
him.
one moved
Whichever
first.
one, yeah. So I would have shot him in the fucking face, hopefully. Although I might
We
miss.
were just trying to offer you some car insurance.
Well, too bad. Don't approach with weapons drawn.
True, car insurance.
They get a flank bonus. They're flat-footed,
Yeah.
but I don't think I get the flank bonus. So it's a
Mm,
shame. Power attack.
don't think they're flanked, yeah.
2d6.
That's a hit.
It is
Yeah,
indeed.
it's
Get
gonna die.
stuffed.
And is 9 correct damage with all?
No, it's not crit. It's just it's 2
Correct,
damage
correct.
plus 2 plus 5. Oh, correct.
gotcha.
Yes.
Okay. All right.
So that was my readied action, but now I get my turn.
Yes.
So I assume he doesn't fall over dead.
He does not fall over dead. He is bloodied. I mean,
Does he scream in pain
He's
that he just
already
got
a
shot in
red
the
token.
face by a crossbow?
he would shout.
Would it wake us
mean-
up?
I mean, to be fair, Trium also planned to scream after
Yeah.
this.
Yeah.
But I'm just saying, like,
either way.
thematically.
Yeah, sure. We can say that, the arrow from Trium, not exactly out of the darkness, but out of the light, into the darkness, it fires. There's a voice coming from outside the darkness that screams in pain.
Oh, I've just been shot in the face. Who would do such a thing?
It's like, my face,
Okay.
my fucking face.
My beautiful face.
I'm going to shoot him again. This time, no sneak attack, unfortunately. Wait, he didn't have his turn yet.
No, he's still flat-footed.
So
I
he's
think.
still fucking flat-footed, yeah.
I mean, yeah. I mean, a 10 is enough to drop him down.
Jesus, dude's just walking towards the campfire. 2 bolts from either diners and just drop him.
Oh man,
Yeah,
this guy might just
cool.
surrender. I think they should just surrender on the spot right there.
Like, his friend
I
just
don't know
got
about that.
dropped.
Peliconia.
Alright, so I assume I'm currently lying down.
Mm-hmm.
I'm awake at this point?
You are.
Okay. Is Flechette awake? I assume she would also be awake at this point?
She is.
Okay. I'm gonna, well, I'll tell Flechette, I'm like, I'll tell Flechette there's danger. Do I see anybody? Because I don't
You can
know
roll
if
me a spot without, having it be an issue at all.
it's Flechette's
Yes,
spot.
you definitely see this guy right here.
Okay. Did we see this guy get dropped, or?
Chat would also see a person right here, and she would tell you so.
Okay, interesting. Is everyone else awake?
Everybody else is in stages of getting up, it certainly looks
Okay.
like.
I see. Well, I don't see that one guy, so I will stand up. I assume standing up doesn't kill, take anything. Do I need to do anything to stand up, or is you guys stand up, right?
We're counting as you were prone, for all intents and
Yeah.
purposes.
So I was prone, so I stand up. Can't I just do that?
It takes a certain amount of movement, I believe. 3.5?
I thought you could just
To
stand
get
up.
up,
and
it's a
then
move action.
Yeah.
It's a move action to get up.
Okay, well, I can just get up then. So I'm standing. And I am going to... Would I be able to hit the guy who's over here that Flechette's seeing? No, because she's saying there is just something. I can't see him.
Right.
Correct.
Like, you can make an attack to him. There's some pretty hefty penalties involved.
Well, magic missile can't miss.
You can't see him.
So that's what I was asking then.
You can't see this guy?
You can
No,
see
there's
that guy.
another
yeah.
guy right here.
Oh, okay.
Somewhere around that area.
Yeah. What's the
Would I see it? I
Somewhere.
have line of sight there. There's
Well,
no
You can
cover.
go
Yeah,
ahead
roll
and
spot.
roll me a spot.
Do I need to roll spot for someone that doesn't have cover in front of him? Okay.
It's dark.
He's in a bush. Or something.
Yeah, he's in a bush.
There's-
He's
there's a
doing the.
Spot.
He's really good at
Nope.
sneaking. He's
I'm
he's
afraid
got
not.
those
Yeah, sneak works if you have blocked line of sight.
he has leaves taped to him. You can't.
Ghillie suit.
All right, but anyway, so I'll attack this one guy then down here, blue. Blue one.
One guy.
He's a distinguished gentleman.
I'll attack this distinguished gentleman down here with magic missile because I don't have much else to really hit. I don't want to use sleep because I don't know where that one guy is, and he's probably just gonna resist it anyways. Actually, it's not a bad idea though. Cast sleep. Sleep never works. This is a garbage spell. Fuck it. I'm gonna cast magic missile on this guy. Or actually, oh man, but what if I cast sleep on him and it worked and we can interrogate him?
Wait, hold on. If you cast a sleep, that's an AoE. You might as well just boing, in this area here.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I could try to sleep that one guy's getting close to you. But sleep never works. That's the conundrum I'm having right now.
Never. It could work. It has
It-
worked once, actually.
It's worked way less than it has not worked. Let me just say that.
You just need some belief in yourself.
I don't believe I attacked this guy with magic missile.
Okay, fair.
Magic missile. I forgot to also reset my spell counter for the day. Let me just do that really quickly. Okay. I cast magic missile. Bam. And it was a level 1. So it will hit by 1 missile for 3 damage.
Nice.
Nice. Flechette.
Vroom.
Flechette
Is there a
saw,
guy right there?
so we'll come forward and we'll attack.
Seemingly the thin air.
She attacks the bush.
She misses.
No.
Nithrin.
I wake up.
Distinguished gentlemen are attacking
I look around. Do I see something?
You see a distinguished gentleman who has just been attacked by magic missiles. You see, the dead
bush.
body of a person, and you would have seen, Flechette going for somebody, hiding somewhere.
a bush.
A bush.
Just a bush. Back in the bush.
Well,
In the trees.
I'm without armor. I'm walking up. I stand up in my briefs.
That's fine.
Yeah,
Totally naked.
yeah, almost entirely naked. Just
Going
like a
commando?
loincloth. Yeah, going commando. I of course pick up the spiked
mean-
chains and I roar in disbelief. How dare you attack in such dishonorable fashions? And
I mean, to be fair, they did not attack. Trium did.
Yes, but he
Like,
doesn't know
Trium
that.
shot first.
well, I don't know that. I think
Well,
they
they
attacked.
just justified a preemptive retaliatory strike.
I'm not blaming you. I'm just stating fact.
So, I'm gonna actually cast Owl's Wisdom on myself. Yeah, and now I get a +4 temporary wisdom,
Mhm.
and it lasts for I believe long enough.
3 minutes.
Couple of minutes.
Torture round.
So and then I'm gonna roar and be like, "Hey, come at me, you dishonest people, heathens of bad people." Yes,
Do you need more words? Infidels?
yeah, infidels.
What words does he know now? that he
Non-believers?
uses Owl wisdom?
Heretics?
Yeah, heretics, true.
So the distinguished gentleman turns, he screams, and he bolts as far and as fast as he can out into
Blue
the
boy?
darkness. Yes, the blue one. Dun, dun, dun,
Get
dun,
him,
dun,
Fleshhead.
dun, dun.
Get him. Get him.
We're wrecking
We're
these
just going
guys.
to move him towards the edge, though, because he
No,
technically
I told
still
you, these guys are
exists.
probably like travelers that got lost in the wood. They just saw a
really?
fire.
Yeah, nah. I don't believe it for a second.
Yeah, poor
like-
guy.
Why a distinguished gentleman would be in the woods?
Chase after him! Chase them!
This person is going to do the same thing, take an attack of opportunity from Flechette.
Go check. Go
Okay.
put him to sleep.
I put him to sleep.
Yeah.
Flechette hits.
Here comes the
Let's see,
fortitude
we
show.
need a fortitude save. We're looking for a 14.
Fail, 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 fail.
The thug is at 0 fortitude. And he rolled a 3.
Nice.
He is, attacked by Flechette as he turns to run, and he falls asleep.
Right on his face.
Okay. Chase him, chase him, chase him.
Cinder.
Yeah. I'll get up. By the way, Fleshhead's poison attack is a thing, which is a +6 to attack for feature.
Is it?
Yeah,
Oh, right.
six-
That was the bite.
Sting
I
is the
see,
poison.
Yes.
Yeah. I assume like she stung rather
Yeah,
than.
she did sting, yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna get up and for good measure, I'm going to hit this tree
Okay.
because I need to hit things successfully to activate my damage resistance. So if there's like there's a preemptive
that's
thing,
a bit of a stretch then hitting the tree.
it used to be a creature. Yeah, I'm just like getting ready to see. Actually, that guy is in completely darkness, right? There's
That
no,
guy's
he
in
wasn't carrying a
complete
light.
darkness at this point, yeah.
Alright, just in case I don't have to do it later on.
He's
I'm
also
going to
much
open-
further away than he is. Sorry, talking over
Yeah,
you, but yeah.
Like he would be in range if I could see him, but I cannot. I have a longbow. But I'm going to open the hooded lantern,
Mhm.
so I don't have to later on. So yeah.
Mhm.
Just be ready if something happens. I'm going to get off of my beautiful bed of this dead tree.
Nine Thug is dead.
I believe I can move right there. Oh, right there.
Mhm.
I can move up to.
Trium.
Well, is that guy like bolted into the darkness, or is he still there?
That guy bolted into the darkness, yes. You could take some shots at his general location. Chances are you would just be wasting arrows, though.
Yeah, no need to waste arrows. So I'm just gonna move closer and take some rope out in case we want to capture this fine gentleman, this distinguished gentleman. and question him.
That is not the distinguished gentleman. The distinguished gentleman is blue.
That's a thug.
Was this guy undistinguished?
Oh, this is the thug,
He was a
yeah.
thug.
The distinguished gentleman is the one that fled then.
Mm-hmm.
Not very distinguished of him.
Who
What
was
is
the one that
happening?
died then? Was it Thug
Why
the
are we-
second?
Why are we attacking these people, Trim?
They attacked us. They
Hey, don't stop the turn order.
We
Yeah,
do
well-
have a thug. He is bound. We have a thug. He is dead. And we have seen a distinguished gentleman.
I was gonna chase after him.
Would you like to?
Oh, right.
Yes.
Move
Okay.
myself back.
You run. Basically,
I
you
run.
are about 40 feet behind him.
Yeah.
On his turn, he continues running. What do you do?
I continue running. This is a stamina
Oh,
fight.
fuck.
Okay. You
Don't
are
run too far,
now...
Nipple,
How far are
please.
you? Let's see.
I mean, to be
Uh,
fair, he is
He does
in
have
complete
armor.
dark.
120
It's
feet
also a
now?
I
fight.
don't.
You are now
I don't have.
240 feet out from the rest of the group.
This is also a fight of perception as well, because you don't see him.
The thug continues to run.
I continue running after him.
Can I get a listen check?
You can get a listen check indeed.
All right. You are now 360 feet away from the group. The thug continues to run. Listen check.
What's the range of hold person? Because I'm 40 feet behind him, right?
You have to see him cast hold person.
As I run, can I spot for him?
You can give me a spot. It's a real tough spot.
That's fair.
I mean, that's a pretty good spot, though. You would see him in front of you.
You see, I see him, right?
Mm-hmm. You see him, and again, he's about, he's just
gonna-
barely on the edge of your vision.
I'm gonna cast hold person on him.
Really, you're seeing more movement than anything else.
Fair.
All right. That will be a will save, I believe.
Yes.
Okay. We are at +1. Well.
Nope.
I think we got away.
he just fucking loses. He just can't do anything. Nice.
Yeah.
So yeah, he's sort of in the middle of running. You're running after him. You cast the spell, and he basically sort of falls over.
Oh, he does. Oh, he rolled one. I see.
Yes, he rolled 1 for his save.
Oh, interesting.
Okay. I'm gonna take my spiked chains, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna wrap them around him as if they were ropes.
God. Gonna
And
murder
then
this man.
And then I'm gonna pick him up and start heading back. And I keep him tight over. And I will say, if you struggle, then I will end you as an intimidation check.
Can we get a survival check to see if
He doesn't
he
react
comes
in
to
any
us?
way. You're
Yeah.
pretty far away from the camp now at this point.
It's only 300, 400 feet, right?
Yeah, in total darkness, that's a lot of feet.
Yeah. That's more than a football field's worth.
I'll give you a survival.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh.
easy.
All right, that's a pretty good survival roll. You do manage to find your way back safely. Neither you nor he were, being very finesseful in your running, so you can just pick the direction you came from and make it back.
I carry him back, proud with my loincloth covering me. And I say, Cinder, and Toria, look what I've catched.
Oh, what a distinguished
Oh my
gentleman.
A distinguished gentleman.
What the
I
fuck?
still don't understand why we're fighting with these people. What did they do?
They approached the camp
Nobody
with weapons
died.
drawn.
Yo, you killed. Oh, he's not.
He's not dead. And I'm gonna put him like there. Actually, I'm gonna say tie him properly up.
What on
Like,
earth is
three
going
away.
on?
I tie him with ropes.
Who are these people?
Technically, he would
route.
also get 3 saves to unbecome. Whatchamacallit.
I mean, you said he doesn't
Hell.
fight back, though, right?
But we're just mostly seeing whether he is still paralyzed or not. He is
That would
not
fail.
paralyzed at this point, and you would know that on the journey he has become unparalyzed. That said, he is not
Sure.
struggling.
Fair. Well, I can just whisper words and I can shut your legs down. Of course you shouldn't fight.
I don't know why you would do such a thing.
I'm just a distinguishing.
Why did you approach our camp with weapons drawn?
Yeah, true.
I mean, you were strangers. We weren't sure of ourselves. We had weapons drawn, and we were coming. It was as much for our safety, although it turns out that wasn't much of anything, and your safety combined.
I'm sense motivating that. I don't
What do
believe
you
it
mean
for
our
a
safety?
second.
Sure, 1 second.
How does that ensure our safety that you come with weapons drawn?
Well, it's better to be at sort of a stalemate than for have one side to get to the advantage of each other. There's a +4 to this.
Well, that didn't work out so well, did it?
I'm sorry,
it's a
Grim, but,
23 is what he got.
Yeah.
But, your 23 matches.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's fairly obvious. Distinguished though he may be, thug he is. He was after,
Lying.
right.
Yeah.
They're trying to
be
steal
like-
some shit.
He's gonna say like, you better stop lying or you're gonna be thrown in the hole.
The whole.
The
No.
whole?
The hole. I give a nod. I did not comment on it any further. Oh, and I go start getting my gear back on.
Okay.
Yeah.
My armor and stuff.
Mhm.
As much as I know I look amazing with just a long coat on, I believe armor is better suited.
Perhaps.
I'll
I mean,
go
to
and
be
help.
fair, if you had the armor on, you would never catch this guy.
True.
That is true.
I'll go and help Nithrin get his armor on as well.
Okay.
So you
what
want
we
to
can do
start
with these
talking, or should I start making you talk?
Well, I was born 30-some odd years ago to a small
Good.
town north of Prié. It no longer exists, unfortunately. Life was fairly decent right there. I came from a little bit of money, not too much, mind you, but, enough to afford myself certain hobbies and whatnot. Probably more than the most common base person, but nothing too extravagant, of course. Shortly, when I was around, I believe 5, possibly 6, things get a little hazy sometimes. My parents moved to Prié proper, and from there, I enjoyed a life of, let's say, semi-luxury at some point. We can probably gloss over the next 20 or so years. Several months ago, Prié was, sort of raised, and we found ourselves...
Alright, I'll stop you there. It has been 60 seconds, and for the next 60 seconds, I would like to inform you, and this includes the past 60 seconds. Every 60 seconds that you have bullshitted, or continue to bullshit, I will break one finger. I break one finger.
Just
Like you don't do that when you're a captive. Like, I don't care about your sass.
I mean, he screams in pain, then what do you want? It's obvious, isn't it?
well, is there anyone else with you? Do you have a camp nearby?
Just him! No, we've been following you for the past day.
Why?
Why do you think? I mean, we came upon you in the middle of the night to steal your goods.
3 of you attempting to attack a group of 4 that has pet dragons and heavily armored.
Dragons.
can't
plural?
cast
That makes
spells.
0 sense.
I
You
didn't
either-
know you could cast spells, first of all.
Still, like even if we cannot cast spells, 2 heavily armored persons, fully jacked, like one of them literally looks like
Doesn't
Hulk
do
Hogan.
much if you're asleep.
But we had watches.
I shake my head.
And you didn't think we'd have watches set up either.
We hoped one of you would be inattendant, as inattendant at night as you were during the day.
Was it real?
What does he seem to be armed with?
A short sword. There is a longbow. Short bow. But it doesn't. He didn't have it out, and he's got a couple of daggers on him. Padded armor.
I'll take the weapons out just in case.
Mhm.
Or like not for like robbing, but for like security purposes. Just like toss them away from him.
Well,
You think you were going to like hurt me with these?
Stab yourself with it just to show out. Me.
I give her a chuckle. I'm like, look at these puny weapons. No.
okay, well, let's see, what do we do with you now?
I mean, I assume you guys don't want to die.
I didn't hear what you
Yep.
said right there.
I mean,
Oh,
might as-
how about this would be our first gladiatorial slave?
Oh my god. Well, what are we gonna take this
slavery
thing
is actually fully legal within this country.
Exactly, it's not my
with?
fault,
Oh
it's
my
Grimm's fault.
gosh.
That is actually true. I look at him down like, how much of a fighter are you?
What the fuck? What are we gonna take?
Alright, let's put it up to a test.
Yeah.
If you can beat Heliconia in 1-on-1,
I give a chuckle.
in a
Poor.
fist fight.
You probably lose.
I think I could beat him.
Yeah. I mean, you are at least a level 1 fighter's worth of like raw stats.
Yeah, probably. I mean, we could do that.
No, I don't want to fist fight this guy. No, not fist fight this guy.
Fair.
How about you take your chances against me? If you win, we'll let you go.
He gives you a
Ooh,
flat
we
look.
can't kill him just like that, you know. Then we can just as well execute him, you know.
I mean, we could let them go and then tell them about Fight Club, and that if they want to gain money, they can go to. We're going to open a Fight Club soon.
Hey, remember
if you
when
let
you
me
like
go,
broke your hand?
only one
Just
finger,
broke it.
it's going
Yeah,
to
only.
like heal back. Like, if we let you go, you're not going to like hold a grudge against us just because we killed one of your lackeys, right?
I broke your finger. He did, not me.
I could have broken your wrist.
Makes a valid point.
What do you say?
Hold on.
Like, would you hold a grudge?
Hold on 1 second.
Oh no, he is doing something. He's casting a spell. Kill him.
He's not casting a spell. Man, D20.
He's looking through his spell list.
He says no. He would not hold a grudge.
Is this a lie as well?
Sense motive. I
mean,
might
I believe
it's a
him.
bit shit, but you know.
That's it.
I believe him.
I think I believe him as well.
Trium believes him. Nithrin, I mean, common sense will tell you that, you know, you're not going to become friends at the very least. He's certainly going to hold some sort of grudge against you.
How about I give you 15 gold?
We're not paying this guy.
I mean, I like to make friends.
This dude not your friend. He's not our friend. You just leave
I
him.
said I like to make friends. And what's better way to pay someone to be your friend?
That's cheats nothing.
Did he lie? Did he not lie?
Like you were right on. You don't think he was lying, but again, he's gonna have some sort of grudge against you, and you would know that. You don't think he'd probably come after you again? Certainly, like, immediately, but, it's too hard to tell, what's gonna happen down the line. Like I said, you're not going to become friends or anything like that. You're not going to see each other later down at the pub and think, "Hey, that guy! Remember when you killed my friend and broke my finger?" No, likely there's going to be some
try to rob us?
animosity there.
I'm gonna hover and point out, we're like, what, a day's trips away from Holland, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we could just head back, toss him to the guards, and then leave
Yeah,
again.
but we're not heading back.
It's really
too much.
We have time to head back.
I'm going to be right back in a moment. I'm going to use restrooms for like 30 seconds.
1 day time away.
Alright, let me be right back as well.
I'm not.
Get
really
the
don't
team.
like
We
I have
can
2 of
we
them.
can make them fight each other to see which one of them survive. No, no one.
I mean,
It would be our first taste how it feels to run gladiatorial games.
yeah, but then maybe we should take them back to Holland and have somebody keep watch over them.
And these are like common bandits. Like, why are we like?
Because
If you don't want to kill them, sure, let them go. But
I don't want to let them go. I'd rather just take them back, and they can be, well, I don't know, executed or whatever. But I don't want to. I don't want to necessarily leave them be, because I think he will hold a grudge. I think he will try and come after us at a later date.
I mean, when we have spoken with the guards about the bandit problem, they want us to take care of it, right? They didn't want us to bring the problem back to the city.
Yeah, exactly. So if we take care of the bandits in the surrounding area, if they said they've been following us, so they must have been keeping watch outside Holland, which means there's probably a bounty out there for them as bandits. So I think if you
Grim,
take them
if
back,
you would remind me, when we were talking about the guards about the bandit problem, they asked us to like deal with the problem, right? They didn't ask us to like bring the bandits to justice or anything like that.
I don't believe they even asked you to deal with the problem. I think it was more they were making
Like not
you aware
necessarily,
that there
not
was
necessarily
a
give
problem.
not necessarily give a quest type of a thing, but like if you see them, like deal with them.
I don't think they even gave that much. I think, again, it was just more making you aware of it, that rumors had, and this is the state of things. I don't think they even implied,
Well,
do what you will.
What would be like the local law for banditry?
It would depend from around city-state to city-state, but again, it's pretty similar, Most cases, it's going to be pretty heavy,
Capital
imprisonment. Yeah. No. It wouldn't necessarily kill them, because, it's assuming that they have not killed anyone as well.
They killed this poor. They killed their friend just in front of us. As far as I know.
They killed their friend by forcing me to kill him.
Exactly. It was their fault that that friend died, so therefore they are murderers already. So we can kill them, right? Like, that would be within the law.
I mean, we could just kill him because no one's gonna know. But that's besides.
But, like,
the point.
it wouldn't be the lawful thing to do. It wouldn't be the right thing to do.
I'm actually gonna be gone for like 2 or 3 minutes. You feel free to keep going. Just know that I don't want to walk back with these people.
Yeah.
Yeah, me neither.
We're not going
And
back.
I don't think, like, people of Holland would appreciate us bringing this, like, problem back to them, because they don't have, like, stockades or anything like that.
Yeah, and it's not their
they have the guards.
problem.
I mean,
hold on.
chances are they would probably be, either in prison for some amount of time, or if it was serious enough, made slaves.
Hey,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, why can't you just sell them as slaves to some slave
yeah,
trader?
but, like, we're not gonna take care of them until then, and, like, no one wants to bring them back to Holland.
How close are we
slavery's-
to these towns?
Slavery is evil.
Oh, it's not evil. It's fully legal.
I'm pretty sure labels
Something
are
being
evil.
illegal is not.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that make it any less evil. It's just lawful.
I'm gonna ask Toria and be like, where's the closest place you will sell a slave in this area?
I mean,
Honestly.
we can offer them employment.
I'm not offering them employment. Not after you broke his finger.
We're not selling them as slaves.
Hey, guy, what do you think about working for us? Oh,
Which
is
boy?
Grim not here?
What do you mean?
It is clear the power levels between the two groups that we represent, and the stronger group usually needs minions
I mean,
to do their bidding.
there are certainly things I won't do, but if it means staying alive, there are a lot of things that I will do.
I mean, considering we are just passing travelers and you are cutthroats, I don't think you will have any problems. What do you think of kobolds?
What about them? They're a nuisance mostly.
Yeah, that's a narrow-minded approach. Like not only we are dealing with cutthroats, they are racist.
Wow.
I can't believe.
Yeah, that's a very nasty thing to say about kobolds.
Yeah, like making generalizations. Like it was a trap question. You were supposed to answer it like not all kobolds are the same. Okay, you were supposed to answer it like that.
I mean, I've
For
never
your
really
future,
even met
for your
one
future
before.
interviews, keep that in mind. But like, can we even like use? I'm going to ask my party to huddle up, like a little bit far off.
This other person would be waking up around this time as well.
My trim tie them up.
Yes.
I punch him in the temple so he stays unconscious for a bit.
Okie dokie.
Non-lethally. So, assuming we huddled a little bit ago, so you guys know that we are going into a mage tower with possible traps.
Well, you want to send them in first?
Not necessarily, I'm saying like the more numbers like we had with the orcs might be useful.
What hinders them from just running like they were trying to do when they got caught?
We have spike chains. I mean, all I'm saying, like, if these are common cutthroats, right? They would easily become like convinced with the bling.
Yeah, or we can.
Is that
yeah,
what the youngin says?
We can even just tell them that if they go in there and help us, we'll just set them free.
And I wouldn't be lie about it. If they say that, I would set them.
Now, while they're talking, I'm gonna search both of them. See what they have.
Mm-hmm.
Like, properly.
Well, like I said, they each have padded armor. They each have about 3 daggers on them, a short sword, short bows, 10 arrows each. The green one has a set of thieves' tools on him.
Sure,
In
take that.
between the 3 of them, you come up with 50 gold, 25 silver, and 233 copper.
These guys are packed.
Yeah, hold on. You said 50
You
gold,
can retire with that.
230 silver, right?
No. Whoops.
25 silver.
25 silver and 223 copper.
Copper.
So
Okay.
go back. So
We're keeping the money as reparations.
Yeah.
for now,
Of course.
there will be a chance to get paid.
I don't want them to join us.
Okay.
I'd rather just release them, toss them out, get rid of them. If they return, they know what's gonna happen to them.
I'm gonna ask the guy, like, if you have this much money, why didn't you guys just like retire?
Why don't you retire?
You don't even know my occupation.
Seriously?
I can assume you all have, some money. You're equipped fairly well. It's probably a similar question, similar reason. We're just in slightly different lines of work.
But you are doing this for money, right?
Mostly?
Like, why do you assume that we are doing this for money? Maybe we are doing it for the thrill of it. Or maybe we are religious zealots. I look at it.
I flex and say.
Maybe we
sorry
are
to
just
the
like,
blockchain
maybe
guy.
we just want to have all the power in the world. I look at the stream. Or I don't know, I look at Teleconia.
He shrugs.
I mean, I say we keep the money, we release them. They can keep a short sword each.
We are going to keep robbing people, though.
I mean, they want to execute them. They try to kill us. I have no moral. I'm morally indifferent to it if it needs to happen.
Jeez, you are. Damn, you're a cold-blooded person.
Hey, if they try to kill me, if they get what's coming from them, that's fine. But if they want to be released, that's also fine for me.
Oh, Nitron, as the holy man that you are, can you put a, how do you pronounce the word? Geese? Chaos?
What?
Geese.
This word.
It's like the bird.
Like the Irish one.
Geese. What about it?
Can you put the geese on these people so they won't steal from again?
I don't think I can. I don't think there's any spell
All you had to do was lie. All you had to do was lie.
And they're not listening in. You're huddled up, basically.
Okay, fair. I mean, I can lie about it. They're probably gonna catch on.
I mean, like, I'll leave it up to you guys. Like, whatever you decide, I'm fine with it. I don't think they are a threat to us, but it doesn't feel to let them go and rob other people.
Grimcad, from an out-of-character perspective, will it be evil to execute them if they try to kill us?
I mean, it ain't good. I mean, at this point, they're unarmed, they're stolen. You've thoroughly beat them down. They did attack
these guys up.
Technically first, or certainly showed their motives in attacking first. But, I mean, at this point, they've given up, they've complied.
How about them? We give them a chance to defend themselves. Trial by combat. I don't think it's gonna take too much time, but
I mean, I won't mind.
and I think this might give Heliconia some experience in close quarter combat.
I'm gonna chuckle at that. I'm gonna be like, you know what? I don't mind. We can release them. We take their money. We take their we lead them with a short sword each and their
I'm back.
armor.
What are you
I
doing
just
with
leave
this
them with a dagger.
They do have some daggers.
Yeah.
guy? We're still trying to decide what to do with these people.
I mean, I think you kind of decided upon like release them, but they're taking almost everything they have.
Look,
Their clothes too.
Yeah.
dude, we're taking all their shit. What are we gonna do with it? Carry it around?
No, we just burn them. It's just about sending a message.
Yeah.
Wow. How you gonna burn a sword?
You don't go robbing people in the middle of the night. Okay, that's a
But,
bad thing to do.
What are we gonna? You're gonna burn their swords?
No, we take their weapons. We just leave them a dagger to survive in the woods. And they're like shirts. How's that sound to you guys?
Yeah, that sounds good. Sounds fair.
I mean, it's better than killing them.
Yep. I agree.
You guys are okay with this? I say to the NPCs.
The NPCs.
I don't know their names. What can I say?
Well, and hello, his name is Distinguished Gentleman. We already know this.
They would say yes. I mean, again, like they said before, they'd be willing to do an awful lot to keep from being killed.
They're
How about one of
enjoy
your
that part.
kidneys?
I say no kidney transplants for today, but okay, that's fair. I guess we do that. We take their shit, we take their gear, we leave them with like their one dagger each, and slap him on the back and send him flying into the woods.
Slap him on the butt like a horse.
Yeah. Give him like his ass cheek like a hard slap and be like, get running.
I mean, they do so. And
Awesome.
they run off. The distinguished gentleman definitely looks behind him to see if you're chasing.
I chase a little bit, like 50 feet.
Just to get him going, really.
Mm-hmm. Goodness.
Yeah.
What about the dead guy?
Get the fuck away from my swamp.
True.
This reminds me of a short Skyrim video where like the Dragonborn kills the dragon, absorbs its soul, and then some bandits pop up and say, "Hey, did you see that guy who just killed a dragon and literally
Let's rob
ate
him."
his soul? Let's rob him."
True.
I like it.
Like, we have a pet dragon, a literal, like, half undead dragon thingy. The guy,
Half
and, like,
undead. You're just like disfigured.
no, like, like, I have, like, necrosis. But, like, we have a guy with, like, heavy armor. I carry, like, 15 different weapons. Mithrin carries 15 different weapons. These guys are not smart. I don't think they are going to survive.
Not our problem.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
Is it my
any
turn
contact?
for the shift?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, pretty much.
Can you write up the money, Mariconia? Because you have track of that.
And bunch of, like,
And their gear.
Oh, yeah. What are we adding? Sorry.
It's right in the chat right there.
Oh, yeah,
in
sure.
addition, everyone gets a 75 EXP.
nice.
75.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
level
not a
4
lot,
now.
but you know.
What's that?
I'm level 4.
Don't quite.
Yeah, it's just a mistake. I was supposed to be ahead, actually. It was just my bad. Yeah.
So they only had the 50 gold on them?
And some weapons.
Well, I don't see the weapons in the chat.
Yeah. A padded armor.
There were 3 sets of padded armor, there were 3 short swords, and there were, I guess, 7 daggers, because we're giving them 2.
I would take one of the short swords.
All this stuff with us?
I mean, let's at the very least, short swords, they're expensive.
No, I'm not carrying it.
Just wrap it in some clothes and strap it on my back. I'm like a living arsenal at this point. I'm a war machine.
Yeah, it's good.
Padded armor, they don't, like, they wouldn't sell for much. I don't think so. They're like very cheap.
5 GP.
Yeah, like for their weight, like it's not. A short swords though.
I mean, you might get to be able to trade this in the small village near the tower. Remember?
Village people, armor. Not
Padded. Who knows? Hunters.
It's also like a matter of carrying. It's not a weight issue. It's like a logistics issue. Like, where do I put all of these things? Like
Yeah.
short swords, I can just wrap it and just. It's a small stick, like an object. Suits of armor, not so much.
So we're leaving the armor. Daggers, are we taking any of these?
Trium, do you want more daggers?
I mean,
I could carry a couple of them. I mean, I'm
Yeah.
only carrying 1 right now, I think. Maybe 2, so
Okay.
Take the daggers.
I'll take a couple of them. You know, it's always good to have hidden weapons.
7 total.
I take one of the short swords. Like for personal use, the other is just I'll
Yeah, I'll
just
take
carry
2
that.
daggers, and I have 4 daggers. Yeah.
I'll take the other 2 because they have 3 each, right?
There's 7 daggers total. We're carrying.
By the way, do you want one of the short swords, Stream?
I have 1.
They're-
I'm good.
You can dual wield them.
Ooh.
Yeah, but I can also. Oh wait, shorts is a slashing, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
I could use 1 because the other weapons I have are piercing. I believe rapiers are piercing only, aren't
Yeah.
they?
They are light, so they work on offhand.
True. Yeah, I'm gonna head back to sleep after I take off my armor, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm up there.
I don't
Are
believe
now?
you actually had your armor on you.
No,
I put it on.
Oh, right. I guess.
Yeah.
Put it
I
on.
chased after him in my loincloth,
Right.
and then when I returned with him on my back,
Mhm.
then I switched to my armor, changed up.
Okay. So you take your armor off yet again.
Yes. And I flex a bit in my loincloths before I go to sleep. In front of the fire and be like, yeah, I ran so well. Damn it.
The bloody short sword.
My eyes.
Is it
Glory
1d6?
Everyone else.
Short sword 1d6 damage, 19 to 20 crit range, times 2.
Nice.
Okay. So I suppose I'll take my watch.
Mm-hmm.
Pew.
Before they try and return.
I rolled a 2 and a 1. No, 2.
Nice.
Nice.
For a total of 3 and a 0.
Well, however, they do not return, nor does anyone else. The night is pretty much uneventful, and we
Too
Pop over.
focused on my exercise.
to the next morning.
Nice.
Did I go into like a exercise bender?
I mean, did you?
I mean, that would explain that. Listen, I didn't hear. So when you guys wake up, that tree is like there.
Right.
I just like deadlifted for 2 hours. Bring it there.
Nice.
We just moved it along. All right. Can I get another survival check
Of
for
course.
finding the way to the tower?
Oh, how much experience did we get for the
75.
75. It was just one guy.
Very, very in the middle, and then 2 from
In
the
2 from
Flechette.
Flechette.
Yeah.
Takes about the rest of the day, so it is a late evening by the time we are coming in to the area. We are certainly coming to the village first. However, can I get a perception check from everyone?
Alright,
Perception, you say?
Spawn,
I can't find
excuse
that
me.
skill.
Did you mean spot check?
I did mean
And listen.
Good DM,
You
you
all
must mean
know I
a
meant
spot
spot.
check. Yeah.
I mean,
yeah.
with our help, that would be a 12.
So even Nanu, who rolled a 1, and Lordington, who rolled a 6, notice that there is a distinct lack of a tower anywhere. This place was forced at one point in time. However, it has been since cleared, so we're think more about plains, farm fields, just really nothing. Again, there is a very distinct lack of a tower rising over the forest.
Is it this weird ass Incan thing that's like 2 feet tall? It's like a hobbit.
But like, we do see like a patch of place, presumably like without grass or stuff.
It would
clearly
be a
different
bit
terrain.
further away from where the actual town is. You would have to say, hey, I would like to go over to where I think it would be. And I
I think we
presume
should
we're not
immediately
doing that yet.
Stop, because so we
You can
like
just
getting
ask the
set up to-
townsfolk.
Yeah, we'll just.
Is there a town here in the first place? Because this seems like the type of thing you'd walk into and just get like ambushed immediately.
I mean, there's a town. Look at that.
There is a town if there's
There's a
something here, but
Where would we be? We are coming from like southish, right?
Coming from the south, yes.
maybe down here in the bottom right.
What is it? This is like a symbol thing, right? Like I'm too far.
The very strange
out.
compass rose.
Okay, yeah. I was like,
Yeah.
wait, are those tentacles on the map?
Yeah, it's probably more the artist's logo more than anything. It's not.
I don't know.
It does not exist.
I will have my owlbear helmet on so I don't show my face to people.
Mhm.
Does that give him a bonus to charisma?
Intimidation,
No,
baby.
No, it would not.
Well, they don't see his face underneath it. The
Oh,
helmet is
true.
less ugly than his face.
Yeah, I don't like.
Oh.
It's a flavor thing. I'm not expecting mechanical bonus for it.
Fair. Well, I mean,
It's my
Exactly.
personality is
The
what.
flavor
are
is
there-
like-
are there villagers around doing
it-
their day today?
There is not, but again, this is towards the evening or so. But you do not see anyone as you are coming into the village.
Oh, well,
This is,
uh,
I don't like this. I verbally say that I don't like this.
yeah, it's late. So probably just cheap. Let me knock on this door over here. I'm gonna
Stop
move.
right
Stop,
there.
please,
Stop right there.
stop,
Nithrin.
stop.
Okay.
Please stop just walking forward.
Give me a listen check.
I'll listen.
Mira,
God, Lorrington, what happened to you?
pírate, por favor.
Wait,
¿En
what?
serio?
It's just called Spanish.
Was that you, Grim?
that was Lordington.
Oh.
Oh, wow, good. That's some quality voice acting right there.
Yeah, I was about to say. Yeah, man.
You really
step up
dedicated
this
to the
game.
role.
Yeah, I assume you heard.
I think I
the
double
stuff
rolled.
because
Something, I don't know what it was.
Yeah,
but
I got us.
It was me being annoyed at people being cunts and unplugging my headset. I thought you wouldn't hear anything, but apparently my laptop has an integrated mic, which I didn't
That
know it
picked up
had.
stuff.
Spanish.
We heard you cursing in Spanish.
Yeah.
Maybe he's saying really nice things. You don't know.
I thought this was what I was listening for a second. I was like, what is this crazy language?
You don't hear anything. I mean,
Yeah, I don't hear anything.
Please don't walk forward, like with
So what did I miss? I basically missed everything from
Catherine,
when we came to town.
I'm
oh,
just looking around, just town. Don't worry about it.
no one else has moved.
It's
you're
fine.
gonna like start a fight or something.
No.
You're gonna die because we're all the way back here, literally not moving.
Yeah, we're just shouting back and forth. I'm gonna. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna knock on this door here.
I walk up to like right about here.
Yeah, I'm gonna move up as well.
Oh,
you knock on the door, Nithrin. There's
Uh-huh.
no answer.
No answer. I'm gonna say like in common, of course, but like hello, is there anyone here? Anybody inside? Gonna knock some more.
question: do we see like any smoke from chimneys? Do we see like footprints
As-
on the ground? Just I can roll spot if necessary, but like, is there anything that seems to imply that people have
Please do
been
so.
here? Okay.
You don't
Well,
you don't notice
what?
anything.
In flechette spot for me.
That's true. Flashlight maybe.
Yeah, well, I see nothing. I'm blind.
Everyone can roll me a listen at this point.
God, I gotta be real good. This map, the perception really fucks with me.
It's a weird one. I'll give it to you, but it's
I don't
more. It'll be fine.
Listen, you
And
say.
since you say listen for everybody, I'm rolling flechette as well.
Ooh, this is a better listen.
So Flechette and Nanu, there's some sort of something, a commotion, in a large one going off towards the north side of the village. And not
Like here?
close to the north side of the village, like a couple of 100 feet beyond the north side of the village.
Like past the village houses, not like okay.
There's like
Well,
shouting and all sorts of things going on like that.
I'm gonna shout out to all the other people. Like, hey guys, I hear something up north, and
God, for
this house looks abandoned. I'm
I'll
gonna.
walk up.
go. Yeah.
Gonna give a gentle jog, as one could say.
Oh God, flechette,
A gentle jog up north.
Get off.
move yourself.
I told on this way instead.
Oh my gosh! All right, we all
Come on, guys, come
Yeah,
on.
yeah, I'll catch up to Nithrin.
Yeah.
For a bit,
trailing
then.
behind.
Yeah.
Sister, are you coming?
Sit there, come on. Let's get
I
going
will-
up north.
Take a nice chanty walk.
Does
down.
the noise get louder? Grim?
It does. One moment. I'm still
I'm still making the
throwing
combat.
some
over.
stuff onto the other ones because I don't know where any of my commoner tokens are.
Fair.
They're in some weird
As I run past these like other houses, do I like notice anything? See anybody? You know, maybe like a window or something.
You do not see anyone as you're running through the town.
Okay. Yeah. Pretty empty, one would say.
I stare at the lettuce. So, how's it going, guys?
I
Well,
of course have sent
waiting for the zone to load.
True.
Or when we left those bandits in the dark at that camp. Oh gosh, we're here.
So as we pull ourselves on,
That's like autumn.
No, that's an Etin.
we can see
And
a
it seems
bunch
to be Etin the people.
of villagers.
Oh no.
That's a good one.
What's that Etienne?
Sort of rushing towards,
double-headed giant.
and in between the stuff. This is still several hundred yards off from where you are. There is an Etin, which again
Is Etin the people?
is not Etin the people, but is running away at about top speed away from the people, part of a cow in hand.
Oh, it's Etin
How?
the cows. Okay.
I'm starting to rob these people. Like, everyone hand over your money. This is a robbery.
No,
It's probably not gonna work, but I will attempt to shoot it. Then
How fast does it run, Grim?
It's going
Can I
at a
catch it?
pretty good clip. You certainly cannot catch it in armor.
Okay, fair.
Whenever I zoom,
I mean, to be fair, I'm pretty sure I'm more constitutionist. Is that the word? Than like most Etins. I can probably catch him,
Maybe.
but
yeah.
I don't want to fight an Etin by myself.
I mean, I could probably
Yeah.
run with you if need be.
I'll just like shoot him.
Yeah,
How
sure.
far is it?
again,
It's
it's,
not gonna
probably a couple hundred yards off. You would be definitely at long range, even with a long
Yes.
bow.
20.
Low range.
I'm gonna
That's-
say, damn, it's fast.
This one? Nope. But I want him to feel the pressure of arrows coming at him.
True, the pressure of
I don't
arrows.
think it's gonna care.
I wasn't expecting to hit from that distance. That would be actually a 4. That should be a -2.
Okay. So yeah, I mean your shot goes way off, but it does attract the attention of the townsfolk, who sort of will come to you.
Would they
Piss off, beast!
Why did people walk towards us?
What was that?
Stay back. What, they're
No, I yelled towards the Etin that, not the villagers.
I didn't even hear
I
what you
said like
said.
I said piss off, beast.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Howdy.
What?
I say to the villager, howdy.
A young man,
Matthias.
an elf, comes up to you. He seems to be somewhat out of breath. It's pretty obvious that he is, scared of other things. They were just attacked by a Netin. And, you yourselves are coming up. Hello, who are you? What?
They seem awfully trusting of strangers.
Hello,
Yeah.
you.
I go in
We are at least human.
Do I have a reason not to trust you?
No,
probably
she's
from my
a
friend here.
plant. Don't
Yeah.
mind her. She's a bit odd around non-plant people. You seem to have a netting problem.
Yeah. We do.
But,
Is it like a
I'm gonna-
single Etin, 2 heads problem, or like multiple Etins, more multiple problem?
He is an elf, half elf, Grim.
He looks elvish. It's possible he could be half elvish. But if he was certainly definitely elf dominant.
Fair. I'm be like, alright, and who are these other people? And I point towards the other person there.
Who are you?
I am Nitran. I'm so happy you asked. I am the great cleric of this great respect Shane God. Glory be with him. God bless him. Come here, of course. Do you know this? Well, we're adventurers and so happy. Yes. Did I tell you about the great spike Shane God? Have you heard about him?
No, and he shares a glance with this person right here. But I don't have time for phony religions either.
Whoa.
Phony religion.
Whoa.
Oh, that's it.
Whoa,
Roll
whoa,
for
whoa.
initiative.
Yeah, well, the great spike chain god is not phony at all. I tell you, he takes care of problems through his disciples throughout the lands of the world. You do not need to worry. Any issue there is, the disciples of him can solve.
Budget, do you guys know a Sarah and Matthias?
Well, yes, I'm Matthias, and this is Sarah.
Oh, hello there.
Very convenient.
Which religion was the cleric, the weird cleric from?
Saying somethings?
It was masquerading rather.
It
I don't remember.
was like Ryanus, I believe.
Sick.
Oh yeah, probably. What was his name as well? Can't remember.
Robin.
Robin.
Do
Yeah.
you have a close-up picture of this person? Because
I do. Not of Matthias, but certainly of Elder Sarah.
I'm going to ask. We were told there is a wizard around here. We see no towers.
There's no wizard. Wizard died I don't know, a couple of weeks ago. The tower folded up, vanished. You can see where it was, but... Huh?
How do you know that they are dead?
I mean, I guess I don't. He surely could be on vacation.
vacation.
I mean, that's good enough for us, right, guys? It's confirmed dead.
Job well done.
Yeah.
We go back, get paid.
I give him a thumbs up and be like, thank you for your help. You are a truly amazing person. You should consider worshiping the great spike chain god, by the way.
Yeah, it's a phony religion. You're more of a Hieronymus guy, aren't you?
Me? Well, no, I don't really actively worship any god personally.
Can I interest you in worshiping the greatest god of them all? As
True,
well?
yeah. That's what?
Kind of now's not exactly the time for that.
I mean, I'm joking,
I mean,
of course. I'm more interested in this Etten problem that you have. And how we might help you with it.
That interests me as well. Let's... I'm sorry, I'm just sort of at a loss here. I mean... You saw the Etten, right? The giant?
Yeah.
Kind of like a big bad boy. Yeah.
And you want to help us with it.
Well, we're in the
obviously
business
for
of helping
compensation.
people.
We are, after all, the golden coin.
No, we're not.
That's not a name yet.
I don't know.
Name's a work in progress, but
We have just literally been told that make us looks like too much greedy.
Golden Coin Mercenary Band.
There we go.
Company.
You're mercenaries?
Yep.
Yeah. Fixers.
Yeah,
We solve
something like
problems for
that.
money.
That's good. We need your help, I guess. As you can see, there's an Etten.
Only a single one?
Only one. Scoff.
Well, yeah.
Okay.
well, shouldn't be too much trouble, I think.
I mean, not after those multiple owl bears.
Yeah. I mean, we just fought 3 Ettins on the way up here, basically.
You
No,
did?
that's we did not.
You didn't.
Not Ettins, but
There
Like we said, plant people. They have
There were plant
misconceptions about things.
people?
Look at
She's
her.
a
She's
plant
a plant. Yeah.
Different perspectives.
Right.
But yeah, like Ethan of that size, I'm not saying that it's going to be an easy task for us because it's definitely going to be so hard. We will have to be risking our lives, but we can do it. Right, guys?
Yeah.
Of course, we can.
Well,
I mean, for the right price, of course. But
True that.
That can be negotiated.
We don't really have
we'll take all your equipment.
a lot of money. We're a poor village. We're small.
I look at his equipment. Like, what's he geared with?
I'm sure we can strike a deal.
He would have a short spear, a long bow, but I mean, just padded armor.
Oh, okay, fair. It looks like he has some fancy clothing and stuff.
He has hide armor. Excuse me, not padded.
I'm sure this village is not like some sort of like smugglers then.
Well, no, we're not smugglers.
Do you know
you sounded
of
very
a Robin? A Robin, a holy man?
You mention Robin, and his face darkens considerably. He goes, "Oh,
Yes, that reaction. I want to know about that reaction.
you're
Ooh,
with
that's-
them."
We're not
I wouldn't say
with-
with.
them.
We're searching for him.
You're searching
not
for
searching for
him.
what?
I don't.
Again, plant people ignore.
Why that reaction?
Yeah, why that reaction?
Well, he came in. Well, not just he, but he and the rest of his party. Adventurers, mercenaries, I guess. A lot like you came in.
Cause
3,
trouble?
maybe 4 weeks ago. They, yes and no, not like out brawling and fighting, but they were very.
Rowdy.
They were dicks,
And we are not.
large jerks, and then they went and they assaulted Ezor at the tower. He didn't.
That's a fucked up thing to do.
Well, yeah.
We're trying to get justice. Bring in justice.
Wait, so
Do you say that?
Ezor, what? He was the town wizard?
Well, sorta, yeah.
Right.
Why did they assault him?
Because they're dicks.
Yeah, true.
She just told us. So essentially, this was my plan, Miss Sarah. So there's this man comes up to me, says that he tried to kill someone. He's not sure if they are dead, and he's going to pay me to see if they are dead.
Sorry,
So in my mind, I think I take their money, I go see if they are dead, and if they are dead, this man is a murderer. I go back and kill them, or like deliver them to the authorities or something.
Kill him.
Like that was my thought process. I'm not a fan of the guy.
Sorry, who was that towards?
I assume Matthias.
Was that to the party or was that to?
To Sarah,
Sarah hasn't said anything yet. She's been, there, but she's been tending to. People
oh,
and
was
all
it
that good
Matthias
stuff.
who?
It's been
talked
Matthias
about?
who's been talking.
Oh,
yes.
okay. Then this would be to Matthias. Yes.
Finishing up my homework, so I've done specials.
Okay.
I just
Like,
did
did this man, if we come here and confirm this mage to be dead, this Robin person just admits and confirms being a murderer. We cannot have that walking around, can we? Wouldn't you agree?
Agreed.
Sarah, went over here and speak up. Don't use us to commit your own murders.
We're not murdering.
Like I said, like bring him to justice.
Don't
If they murder him,
use our
that's
reasoning to kill a man.
We just said we weren't killing him.
No, I'm
If
not.
you don't
like
have
I
the
said, this was-
fortitude to use your own reasoning, then he probably doesn't
No.
need to die.
I literally said this was my thought process. I was trying to tell you which side I was on. Like, I never asked for your permission or anything like that. I was saying that, like, I disagree with these people coming and attacking people randomly.
They didn't attack people randomly. This is Sarah speaking.
Didn't they go and randomly attack that mage? Was that mage not a person?
Look, again, if you're going to justify things for yourself however you want, there's no reason to even have a conversation. Matthias is slightly flustered over things.
With things.
Why don't
I mean,
why don't
in
we
order-
come and have a conversation, just us? I'm Sarah. I'm the elder of the village.
I reach out my hand, grasp it, of course. Say, wonderful to meet you. I am Nathan, and then have you heard about the Great Spike Chain God?
Oh God, not the moment.
No, but perhaps that can wait.
Okay, perhaps.
There's always time for the Great Spike Chain.
Why don't you
Yeah,
come to my
true.
home and we'll get some tea?
T. Hello, T. I follow immediately.
To be fair, out of character, she looks too much of like a hag. I wouldn't take anything from her house.
She
Does
turns.
her house look like made of like cookies and stuff? Or, like
She
candy?
is wonderful.
She turns to Matthias and tells him to see what he can do about cleaning up, sort of the things. It does appear as if there has been some very recent damage to the building we are at. I mean, it's not quite as badly in the shape that we see that it's in.
Actually, as we head back, I'm gonna ask you: is there anybody who got injured?
Well, no people, but
Livestock?
yes.
We can
Like-
heal.
It seems to
Can-
come by every couple of days and grab something and then goes away.
Did this started recently or did it
Well,
happen
no, about
before?
what was it? 3 or 4 weeks ago, when Ezord was killed and the tower folded up.
Relationship to Ezra? We didn't quite. I don't know if you specified it.
She sort of pats your hand. Let's go and talk
We are talking.
Okay.
in private. I thought that was implied.
Right, let's go and talk in private.
And then we get
Whoa.
big.
Is she the wizard?
Oh my God! It's the plot twist. Just like trying to get fireballed, you son of a bitch.
So I don't actually have an interior for this.
Pretend this fat house.
That's fine, that's fine.
Well, it's the one to the
Wait.
right, but
On the right. Okay. Where am I?
again,
Oh, we're on the
I'm gonna
top.
pop her. I just gotta grab her.
My immersion, Grim, my immersion.
Oh my God.
Oh, I did grab her. She just took forever to load.
Yeah.
After a while, she heats up some tea. She serves tea. It's not great, but it's certainly edible.
I drink it, and I'd say this tastes amazing. I need the recipe.
You must not have had much tea. It's not the best, but it's what I can deal with. One makes do.
Yeah, I mean, we are weary travelers. Anything that you can give us in kindness is going to taste great.
Of course. So, let's start at the top. What are you here for?
I think we told you that.
We're to check if somebody was there. That was our job.
Yeah.
Nothing more.
The wizard.
Well, as far as we know, yes, the wizard's dead.
Can I roll a sense motive?
Sure.
I'm just a very.
I mean, I'm pretty sure she's telling the truth, but just in case,
I don't believe anyone. But like, if it's going to get me paid, believing her, I will say that I believe her.
She sure seems to be telling the truth.
Yeah, fair.
Seems.
See,
Interesting choice of words there. Gwen. Interesting choice of words.
About 4 weeks ago or so, this adventuring party came into town saying they were going to kill Ezrod. I forgot. For past wrongs or something of that.
I got George all over again.
We sort of exist as his vassals, frankly. I mean, he was the reason that we're even here.
Was he of nobility? Like actual.
Nobility? Perhaps not, but he was of
In
ability.
practicality, I understand. Okay.
At the end of the day, it didn't mean anything. The nobility, as he had the ability to back his claims, his wishes, his wants.
I see you're fond of puns. Yeah, but you know why we are here. Like I said, we are not hiding anything about our reason to come here. It was literally to check up on this Erza.
Yeah.
It was actually Azor, but
Zor, yes. That one.
I think I said Azod at once.
It happens. She's old. You're old.
Ugh.
True. Both are old.
Well, look, I understand that your initial thing was to come and check out what's gone on with the wizard. You certainly aren't the first. Apparently he did not make friends very easily, one could say. But, well, as you saw, we have sort of this Etten problem. And I overheard you saying you could help with it.
That's certainly possible.
Yeah.
The thing is, we're poor. We're dirt poor. I don't think we could pay your fees.
He doesn't even hear about that fees.
We even said what it is.
I understand, but as I mentioned, we've had adventurers here through before with business with Ezor. They deal in gold. We survive on copper.
I mean, to be fair, favors do exist.
That's a weird way to put it.
I mean, like,
Perhaps.
not as in like a transaction of favors, but I don't think it's a bad idea to have a place that is favorable to us. Like whenever we travel around, whenever we need a roof over our heads, it's good to know that there will be people who would be offer hospitality.
True.
I mean, if you take care of the Eden, I can almost guarantee you that would happen whether I wanted it to or not. I mean, you'd be heroes.
Fair. But I need to add, like, what era did the tower used to stand in? Do you know?
Well, I can take you there or show you tomorrow.
True. Yeah. Sure. Yeah, you can show us tomorrow. And have a look ourselves.
Sure. If you'd like to take a look around the town as well. I mean, it's not much, but I'm sure if you let people know you're willing to do something about yet, and you'll get several warm meals at least.
True. I mean,
Well, suppose
yeah, so,
can't exactly leave them hanging either, so
Yeah.
we'll take the
the,
job.
the Athens, does it always run when you try to engage it, or
Did it ever try to communicate?
does it attack you?
She gets up and she checks the door.
Locking us in here?
People have said different things about the Aten. Anytime we see it during the day, it'll attack people. It hasn't. Well, it has killed before.
I mean, yeah, just killed a cow right now.
Well,
I think it means real people,
right.
not the livestock.
Not long ago, Matthews' father was killed by the Aten. He's
Didn't you just said there were no casualties?
been the first and only. It's done something to his mind. He's very confused just all the time.
The Etten or Matthias?
No, Matthias.
Well, here's something personal against the Yetin. I can't blame him if it killed his father.
Yes. But again, people have said that they've seen it at night. And whenever they spot it, or rather when it spots someone, it turns tail and runs.
I mean, it was just running right now, so. And it's day out, correct?
Well, yes,
Yeah,
but you may have missed him kicking the building in, snatching a cow, ripping it in half, and then leaving.
Well, you say it takes food all the time. Correct?
No, recently.
Every other day it was like.
Thereabouts,
It
yeah.
might be a situation with the two heads. Like, instead of two heads being there all day simultaneously, they might be active during different cycles of the day.
Oh. Can I run any knowledge on that, Grim?
Sure.
What knowledge can I use?
Weirdly enough, giants are literally the only type of monsters that are not listed in knowledge check. So it's all up to you, Graf.
Yeah.
Maybe local? Like, they're kind of humanoids.
Do I know of the religion, perhaps? I don't know if they even have one.
We'll make it a nature check, but again, it's sort of an iffy one.
I wouldn't call them nature.
I'm gonna look at Heliconia expectantly.
One, I'm not good at nature.
I'm gonna be like,
She's a sorcerer.
yeah, fair. I'm gonna.
So,
Well, it's end of the day today, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I can do some spells tomorrow, and then I can do the knowledge. I can't do it today.
Oh yeah, ask your god.
knowledge
Yep.
local.
Lore of the gods.
I could roll Arcana on it. I mean, are they magical?
Again,
Sure,
not
ogres.
really.
Yeah, but they're a bit of everything, so I think everything should go.
Your gods are.
What do you think?
You said you wanted to roll an Arcana?
Yeah.
I guess you could roll an Arcana. You might be able to grab
Yeah.
You'll learn that they are not magic.
something from it.
Oh, that's not good. I rolled a 4.
Yeah.
Well, it goes to 9 total, but
You've never really heard of it. They're like natural beings, as it is, you know.
Here.
Would a historical local would help? Maybe like we heard in this region of like giants or Ethens or ogres and stuff. Like, are they like a common
they're not the most common things. They're not super rare either. They fit into that happy little uncommon category. I mean, it's not like you can throw a rock and hit net no matter where you are. You know what I mean?
Could you do it on owlbear though?
Yeah.
Is it like yeah?
They are slightly more common than owlbear, though.
Okay, fair. Fair.
No, I butchered those names. I'm pretty sure that's not. Yeah. Why did I put like double Y's there? Why did I put L?
There's three.
Well, you get what I.
3 Y's in that name.
Well, I just mistyped. No, I didn't see this one.
Okay. But you're also not wrong.
Okay.
So I guess I'll take you by the old tower site tomorrow.
Sure. And does the Etten always comes from the same location, like same direction, roughly?
During the day when we see it, yes, certainly. But at
I think
night,
there's 2 of them. 2 different ends. One scared, one isn't.
there could be 2 different ends.
It would be hard to take out on 2, but we can try.
Not impossible.
Do all Ettins look the same?
That's racist.
To me, certainly.
I mean, to a mostly human village, it would be hard to like distinguish Ettins like during the night from the one that they see in the in the daylight.
But it will indeed be greatly appreciated to see like where the tower was tomorrow, and we can look at that in problem as well.
Well, yes, I mean, I'd appreciate that. It's not much. We certainly don't really have like room or lodgings for you all, but I mean, if you want a place to sleep for the night, you can sleep on the floor here. The building's big enough.
I mean,
Yeah.
I imagine we would like to sleep outside in case we see the Etten.
Well, yes.
Yeah, actually, that's a good idea.
I mean, if it's still nearby, it might come back. And we have some good chasers if it starts to run away.
Well, yes, that does sound good. I do have to tell you, it's deceptively fast. You wouldn't think something that large can move that quickly, but
Long legs.
I suppose, but
He's making his way downtown.
I mean, it's definitely faster than I am, but I don't
almost
know
faster than you.
many. I don't know many creatures that can outrun me in a marathon. And a sprint, a lot of creatures. On a marathon, not so much.
Yeah. I could probably catch up to it.
well, fair enough.
I mean, I'm not guaranteeing it. Just something that might happen.
Here's my map.
Thank you.
Do anyone even speak giant in our group?
I speak giant.
Oh, do you?
No.
I only speak common.
Sylvan,
That's.
common.
Wait, you don't have any intelligence bonuses?
Hey, hold on, I gotta mute myself.
Oh wait, is it? Oh, it's 1 language per 2 per inbound.
inbound.
Is it?
Or
Riley!
modifier, yeah.
Yeah.
It's common
Yeah, I do. I have like plus
You gotta
2,
do
I
your
think.
Thursday work,
I should speak
kiddo.
2 more languages.
One of them might be giant.
Make
for
one
some
giant.
reason.
Or not
one
actually. Let me
giant.
check how many what the languages are, because
I mean, since we know, I'd say like choose like 3 languages with that included, and have a grim roll on D3 for which one you pick or picks.
that's fair enough.
Sorry, what?
Lauren
I mean,
never
technically, I
picked-
would say I could have them. It's just that I don't think it fits Triom's backstory to
Warrington
speak
never
anything
picked
other than, common and maybe.
Anything else?
Oh god.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Maybe like if he, if any other races are common in the area, then maybe he'd speak.
Like,
Dwarves are
yeah.
common, right?
I mean,
What are the more common races?
Well,
in
here's the
this
thing:
world?
like where you are specifically is more the melting pot, so a lot of the other races are common. Sure, I mean humanity is definitely the most common, but I mean there are lots of other things.
speak giant. Do it. Giant and some other really obscure language that we'll never use.
Abyssal.
Abyssal.
What are languages in the SRD or in the player's handbook even?
Racial
Let's see
ones,
what would make
abyssal,
sense.
celestial, deep speech,
Infernal.
undercommon.
Yeah. You can choose a lot.
Classes.
I mean,
skills.
if you are the adventurous type, the Dwarven and Draconic always makes sense because there's
Yeah.
lots of magic in those scriptures.
Oh, definitely. He should definitely speak Draconic because he's gonna fake being a wizard. So
Fair.
he's
We have
gonna
been speaking Draconic for like 500 episodes now.
Yes, but you see, Trium just never
just
bothered
probably-
speaking it. He just listened.
Maybe he just like
Right.
learned like
learned
He
it
just
from
culture
learned
now.
so much. Yeah, he
It's just he's Draconic's pretty shit, which works perfectly with the perk from the prestige class that makes a mage fumble a spell
He's got a very
by
weird
telling him
accent.
he's doing it wrong. So he's gonna speak Draconic but poorly.
Trium's whole thing is he's pretending to be a mage. I don't think you've ever once said that you were a mage.
No, that's not his thing right now. It's just a thing that he has in his back pocket. Like,
I see.
if it ever comes around, well, he has actually pretended to be a mage. Yeah.
Have
Remember
you?
when Nithrim was doing the ritual
Yeah.
and Trium faked casting a spell because the Flame
The
Belt was worried about like
Oh yeah.
like Nithrim summoning something or something like that. He was like, "Oh yeah, I'm a pretty powerful wizard. I tell you, I'm gonna cast a spell to make sure."
Everything.
Yeah,
Yeah.
true.
all that heathen magic.
Yeah, the heathen
Yeah.
magic.
So
Fair enough.
True, yeah.
So he's gonna speak Draconic pretty poorly. I feel like I'm telling him to speak Giant now.
Oh my god! Grim just punched me in the face. Why would you do
So
that?
if I can
again?
find a table, I'm just gonna roll like.
okay, I can get you one.
I don't have a table.
I'm looking, because I'm looking for it in the player's handbook, but I can't find the languages section.
Okay, here you go.
Did you post it in Roll20
Yeah.
or in?
Putting in Discord. Give me a second.
Okay, well,
Well, either way, she sort of devolves into small talk. If you have other things you'd like to ask her, now's probably the time to ask her things.
Nope.
There's 20 of them, by the way, if you want to roll a d20.
oh nice. So let's roll D20.
I'm gonna ask about like this town and the story and like the history of it.
2.
Aquan.
Well,
He
there's
speaks
not.
Aquan.
Oh, is what? What do you speak?
Icon?
Aquan.
Like
is-
water.
An aquatic language.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
like it.
A lot of bubbling noises.
Maybe like you used to be like a pirate. You're like, yeah.
She
I speak Ignim, for example. Yeah.
She goes on to say that there's not too much history towards the town. The wizard set up his tower probably about 15 years ago. He had needs for things, people to go fetch things, people to make food and whatnot. And eventually the town sort of came into existence around it. There aren't many people left. Most of the people have gone after his presumed death, on to hopefully better, brighter things. But, there are some people who have remained here at the town, growing dirt and things.
Growing dirt.
How's the dirt growing?
They're dirt farmers.
That's even worse than moisture farming.
Well, they're very good
Oh
at
my
it.
God.
Look at all the dirt that's around here.
I mean, look at she's like rolling in it.
That is
Yeah, that's a
true.
lot of dirt.
I mean, everyone here is dirt except this person. This person's really slacking up here in the top left and the bottom right.
Well, the dirt farmers have to eat something.
Dirt.
You can't eat dirt. That's silly.
I mean, and then why are they farming it if they can't use it?
The wizard had to use
For to do something. Sometimes when you lost purpose, you
A
just need
dirt
to do
mage.
something. Oh, and yeah. Well, let's rest. Hope to see the Ethan, and tomorrow we can check the tower. After that's been dealt with, we can perhaps track the Ethan.
Mm-hmm. So again, the offer is there from the old woman to sort of spend the night there on the floor, or you could set outside out in the village. You can go out of the village. You can set up. The sky's pretty much the limit. You can make another jump
Sure.
check if you want to continue the joke.
I jump away.
Nice. So what would we like to do?
Let me sleep outside.
That's a good question. Wait, did we clarify the thing that we did clarify that we were sent by the
Do we want to do
priest-ish fellow?
Not
We don't
not
really
to
wanna
her
sleep that.
specifically, but I think she was in hearing distance when I said it. Because she
True.
frowned, right?
What's his name from? Yeah.
Well, I guess we should go. I mean, while we wait, because the end's probably. They're gonna attack. He's probably gonna be fed for a while. We could just, go check on the wizard.
In the night?
If you wanted to, she would tell you where, it was located. It would be certainly during the night that you're, checking
Let's
it
do
out.
it.
Oh,
Let's do it tomorrow.
might as well wait then.
Yeah. Like I meant, like wait for the Ethan through the night, then tomorrow just go to the tower in the morning.
Yeah. Okay. Fair enough.
Okay. I will pop you all outside of her house.
Oh my gosh, she just threw us out the door.
She was very polite about it, though.
Let's camp right here.
There you go.
Bottom right corner.
Thanks.
Now do we be dicks and kill this
Kiddo.
Ethan? Okay, this definitely has like a softer side apparently, or
I mean,
I
Sounds
can
awful.
never speak
it's
giant.
It's murdering.
maybe it speaks common.
Yo, you speak common, Mr. Etton?
Or do we spread out?
No, we're sleeping. We're camping down here in this grass.
All right.
We'll enjoy a nice camp down here.
All right. Again, 4 watches.
Yep.
Camp spot. Are we making a fire? I assume there's not going to be a light otherwise, so.
Flechette. Do you want to make, let's say, 3 extra gold for today's work?
Flechette doesn't need to go and, like,
Doing what?
do mere manual labor.
No, keeping watch all night. You can sleep
No.
tomorrow morning.
Just
You don't
not
get to
doing
decide that.
Your own
Like,
one.
if she doesn't want to, sure, but she's not your pet, Siliconia.
You don't need to force her to stay up all night.
I don't force her. I'm offering money for her services. She can say no.
I'll offer you 3 gold to stab yourself in the thigh, but that doesn't mean you should do it.
I'm not sure how is that relevant, but I agree.
I will now stab myself in the thigh.
Like if you consider pulling an all-nighter to stabbing yourself in the thigh, now that's something that we cannot agree on, I'm afraid.
She would be willing to stay up all night. She tells you she doesn't think she'd be worth much part of the night and the next morning.
No, don't do that to yourself. Shut.
Alright, I'll give her.
She needs to
Normal
stay up all night.
watches.
I'll give her 4 gold.
All right, and then whomever would like to. Or are we saying only Flechette is watching?
I mean, like, I just wanted to keep her +9 through all night long.
I'm doing my watch, regardless.
Okay.
I'm not gonna make Flechette stay up all night.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
Cinder is not doing his part.
So again, first watch.
I'm doing my part.
Spot listen.
Where are we camping? Where are we camping? Are we camping here in the middle of the well? Are we camping down here on the right? Or are we gonna camp somewhere else?
I mean, I'm gonna, I feel
Wait,
like, am I able to get up on the roof and then, like, sleep here?
Those look like hay
It
roofs.
definitely
Yeah.
would not support you. I mean, it is some sort of
the
thatched
fuck.
roof.
I
Fair.
am very small and compact.
Small and compact is bad. That's exactly what you would go through.
That's probably correct.
It's like camping somewhere probably like near the livestock, right? They seem to be attacking livestock.
Yeah, okay, where is the livestock? Is there any livestock around here?
Go to the
That's-
north.
This
Again,
looks like livestock.
like there wouldn't be much of a herd left, honestly, at this point. Those would be like actual chickens, what they say. But there would be, probably about 3 cows and maybe 4 sheep left at this point.
Yeah, spread around there.
Yeah. But where?
They would
Where are
be
those
out. I mean,
big-
obviously outside of the town towards like pastures.
Oh,
But he doesn't grab the things at night anyways. He always comes during the day.
Did people like seen it outside of the town during the night or inside of the town?
Nobody has seen it inside of the town. People haven't really been like watching. If there's a giant running around, the general consensus of people is to hide in your homes.
Yeah.
Not,
Well,
you know.
they did see it outside even at night. So like let's like camp at like the outskirts towards where the livestock is there, pastures.
Okay, we can do that.
See if we get lucky.
I don't exactly have a map for that, but we can say we're there. All right, so again, whomever would like to keep the first watch, spot listen.
I'll do first watch.
Okay.
And a flechette, please.
Listen.
And I rolled for 4.
Ah, this is so good. You're
Flechette.
welcome, everybody. You want for
I rolled
Flechette?
for her already.
Oh, I already have a macro set up for Flechette. don't you?
Okay, well, you can roll for the next ones then. And the night goes smoothly through. Nothing exciting happening. Whomever would like to take the next check, excuse me,
Next watch.
next watch, you can give me the checks,
This is too meta.
I'll do it.
as well as Flechette.
I would have told Flechette that she
So-
could have gone to sleep on my
dude.
watch.
If she has accepted money to stay up, she would stay up. She thanks
I
you
mean, if
for
she
it.
wants to, sure, but she doesn't need to, is what I'm saying.
I understand. And also, did you write her money down that she got paid?
I mean, that Cinder. What is Cinder do? Is he giving her the money? Am I carrying
I
more?
did.
I'll carry
Yeah.
Did he just like throw it on the ground in front of her? Like
Here,
Come on.
dragon.
I mean, you are her accountant, right?
True.
not officially, no, but I'll hold it for her. So all right, shall I hold her for all 4
No, I
gold?
gave it to her. It's up to her to who to give it to. Like
she
it
would've
has
given
like
to Helica.
talent, like claws and stuff. It can hold like coins.
Okay, I hold the money privilege.
So silly.
I'm also holding your experience, which means that I will
To be
level.
fair, we should probably like make like a small satchel for her that can be like easily opened without opposable thumbs.
Yeah, well, I mean, like, you wouldn't be able to fit a lot of gold in those without starting to.
No, for like for her own convenience. Like she won't like collect things.
Nanu, your watch
Yeah.
But at the same time,
is
she has
peaceful
a
as
mouse.
well.
She could just,
You do not
Carry.
see, nor do you hear anything.
Right.
Whomever is on the third watch, presumably.
Jim, you
Trio.
want to go or?
Yeah, I'll do it. Whatever.
Mhm.
Okay. Listen. Wow.
Pretty good rolls, but again, a fairly quiet night. And last but not least, Cinder.
Alright. Alright, that's a misclick.
Okay.
Hey, jump. Man, look at that jump, though.
You spring out of bed.
Straight through the tent. Oh, wait, he's not in the tent.
You know, you're a little preoccupied with whatever it is you're preoccupied with. But again, it's fairly.
Well, I was
quiet still.
exercising, obviously. This house, in the morning, it's there. Nah.
The
Yeah,
elder
it's probably
moved.
dozing
Elder
off.
has been moved as well.
So eventually,
Oi,
the
watch
elder
it.
comes out
Do you hear anything?
very early in the morning. Would look for you. After
I
a
mean,
while
we'd
of
be
searching, she does find you towards the fields. Are you ready to go
There's
see?
a guy that's running laps around the farm.
Right. Are you ready to go see the?
Wow, you're early.
Well,
Oi, guys, wake up.
I'm usually awake fairly early.
I send, as usual, the prayer up to the great spy Jenga and be like, "Are you prepared for an awesome day?" I am, of course. Yeah.
Interesting. So she leads you a couple of
I mean,
thousand
s-
feet, maybe half a mile or so, let's call it, to the east side of the village. And you come across a clearing, and there's some obvious stone foundations here. But not only that, there's some features here. There's 4 columns set up on either side of this foundation with a tree in the middle. The tree is pretty obviously dead at this point. Not only dead, but it's been split in half. Very much...
Hello, test.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Alright, I'm back. I just got disconnected.
Gotcha. Very much like the tree had been struck by lightning at one point. Towards the north side of the tree, there's basically a stone throne.
There's supposed to be like a map.
There is a map, but I was describing it for you before I pulled
okay.
you onto it.
Fair, I was wondering
Wait,
if I
what?
forgot.
What did I
Yeah.
miss in the 10 seconds that I got disconnected?
Nothing.
Are we there, the locale?
Oh,
Yes.
okay. The stone throne, as you explained, yeah.
Is Plachette coming with us, or is she gonna be resting?
She would rather rest.
Okay.
She would rest at the elder's house.
Okay.
Fair.
Do a little uneasy leaving her behind, but I'm sure she'll be fine.
After everyone leaves, I will tuck 2 gold under sleeping flechette.
Okay.
I will steal her.
Damn.
She is the one who's supposed to be greedy, Elconian. Are you a secretly dragon?
Damn.
So we are arriving from bottom then? Okay.
Technically, we're actually arriving from the west.
West.
I
But
gotta check all-
again,
all the way-
it's not really. It's not really the biggest issue.
So is this where the tower's supposed to be?
Well, this is where it was. Like I mentioned before, it sort of collapsed, and not just collapsed, but folded in on itself.
as like as in this wasn't here before and this is here now, or this is just was like part of the entrance and the tower's gone?
Well, no, this wasn't here before. Whatever this is, and she gestures towards it, there used to be a tower here on these foundations, not this.
You say it got folded on itself. Were you here when it happened?
Probably not.
No,
I
but
mean,
we
if you're
could
not
see it.
here,
This tower
how would you know?
was big. I mean, it must have reached 400 or 500 feet into the air.
Hey,
Oh, that's quite an architectural achievement.
Damn.
But like I was asking, like whether if you actually seen an actual folding happen or did you just
Yes, I did. I mean, it wasn't quiet either. You
Did it
hear
happen,
something
like-
like that. Well, you go outside and you look.
How close is this to the town?
About half a mile.
Yeah, you might. So it wasn't fast, so you were able to notice from the village.
No, not very quick at all. It just, I mean, relatively.
All right. How long after did it happen and the adventurers went on an attack?
After the adventurers attacked, it was probably
Like the same day,
no.
few hours.
It was about 3 days afterwards.
But I mean, that doesn't mean he died. He could have easily like done
Packed
something.
up
to
and leave, or this
leave,
might be
or-
like some sort of contingency.
maybe he literally just packed up and left.
Well, you guys are magic people. Maybe you would know like a spell or like an item. I would explain this.
I do cast detect magic here on the ruins though. Like, are they just ruins? 60, what's the
Sure.
word? 60 feet.
The tree.
So I don't think I'll get the throne, but I will get the tree. Yeah.
I mean,
So
you
let's say I
could,
moved like
again,
2
sort of
steps
center
forward. Well, so
wherever.
I've covered the whole tree.
The tree was sort of magical in nature. There's sort of a residue. Hold on.
Look, my rainbow. My reading homework is how to make rainbow soup.
Actually, I might as well have that. 50 feet. Okay, so it would actually hit everything then.
I wonder if we have enough stuff to make that.
Throne included.
We
you
need
could
rainbow
help.
noodles.
No, we definitely don't have rainbow noodles.
I want to get rainbow noodles.
That's not really a thing we carry around.
So how's it going?
Really good.
All right.
Have a tower fold in on itself.
We're good to go.
And I brought my pencil in here.
Yeah.
Can we go outside to ride?
Yes, you can. It's 3:15, so 4:15. All right. So yes, at one point in time, you certainly get some residue from this tree. It was alive. It appears as if it's no longer alive. So you're only getting like some real faint, like some things from some abjuration, a little bit of enchantment and whatnot. Whatever it was incredibly powerful at the time. But again, it's been fading and leaching out for sort of weeks at this point. The fact that there's anything left from it at all is very impressive.
I see, and the tree's 100. We know the tree's like 100% dead, or is it just one? Is it alive?
Man,
But
sure
just,
looks like it's dead. Like it's not exactly your area of expertise for it. That's more of a druidic
All right. Well,
thing.
I go up to the tree and I attempt to communicate with it. Does it respond?
No, it would not respond.
Okay, then it's dead.
Have you been regularly checking this place, Sarah?
Well, no, not really. I've been telling most of the folk to stay away from it. Honestly, the
Did you check it
potential
when
for
it first happened?
what's that?
Did you check it when it first happened?
No, we didn't. It was again after it happened. It was probably a few days before we before anyone sort of mustered up the courage to go and check it out.
Was a tree like this first time you have seen it? Is there any like difference to it? Is it more withered than it used to be?
All of this stuff, all these ruins, the tree, the throne, this all just appeared here. That's
Yeah,
what she said.
it all looks the same as it was then. The tree, it still had the look to it like it had been struck by lightning when we saw it.
I see.
All right.
Well, to be fair, guys, this is like this similar to the Titan thing. This is well above our pay grade.
Yeah.
It's not.
Anything on the throne
No.
for detect magic?
Oh,
I'm
Since I
so
didn't technically
close.
hit it.
Can I?
That's a level 1.
Grim.
Mhm.
I'm gonna cast. Oh, wait,
Well, before
actually,
you cast me, thing.
what
is detect magic?
knowledge? Yeah, what can I do knowledge with?
I mean,
Here.
you tell me what you're looking for, and
I
you
am
know.
looking for religious symbols, at least religion, and I'm looking for the place.
The what?
The
Planes.
planes.
The place.
Extraplanar activity.
Okay.
Yeah. Those two.
Yeah, well,
I'm
you
gonna-
know, I mean, any religious correlation, you know, you can give me a religion check, and the planes are definitely going to be more of an arcana check.
Okay, Arcana.
Where's the planar check?
No, knowledge of the planes is knowledge of the planes.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
I mean, it's more like knowledge about the planes, like rather than
Oh,
Oh,
the
okay.
magic associated.
I see. Okay, so.
I mean, I can do our Arcana check if we need Arcana. Arcana is the thing I'm actually trained in. But again, was the throne any more magical than the tree, or is it
The
same
throne was
thing?
not magical at all.
Not even tree
So-
residue, like the other one?
Nothing.
I mean, maybe it just fade away faster than the tree one. Do you want me to sit on it?
Go ahead, sit on it. It's not magical, it's just a rock.
I mean,
Like, as you're having this
sure.
conversation, Elder Sarah goes, I'm going to step away from things for a bit. Please don't get yourself killed.
What?
I'm a professional.
You're saying, well, do you want me to go
Cinder
sit
die.
on it? It definitely made her worried.
I mean, she can be worried, but
So
don't
did
worry about
Cinder turn
Don't
into
worry, we're
actual Cinder?
professionals.
it. You just
No, I mean, you look rather regal sitting on the throne.
Well,
I don't think
I definitely don't know from my own knowledge, so I'm gonna ask my god. I'm gonna be like, "Sup, God? Do you know lore?"
No, it is out of your god's area of expertise. We're
Yeah,
out
well-
of his, wheelhouse, basically.
It is a spell though, so
Put your token down.
basically lets me reroll. And the bonus.
Okay.
Yeah, what? Yeah.
I mean, you can retry the knowledge check that you are trained in it, though.
Yeah. I have 2 of them, so I failed the religion, so I'll do the religion again. So let me just see what my religion skills is by default.
Lordington?
4, 5, so plus 9.
Yes, talk to me.
Lordington, we
Right,
don't have
we're stream.
Did not work. I do not know anything.
My only
I'm
trained
afraid
religion,
not.
my only trained knowledge is knowledge local.
No, I meant isn't like.
Well, you're
map.
not existing on the board, is what we're saying.
Oh shit, my token.
Unless
Yeah.
you're really good at hiding.
I am very good at hiding.
What?
Can I make like a knowledge local check for legends of like mage towers disappearing or like
Mhm.
folding?
You sure can.
Maybe like the tail.
The tail of the folding mage tower. A
Sure
class.
would,
I mean, like,
sure would
if
be
the
useful
tail
to have
tells
a
what
bard
happened
right
to
now.
Nope. That's like the sixth. Like that's the third six that I got in a row. Oh no!
Like,
I am hooked.
Even
Number
the
of
best guess you could make would be to be some sort of, I've died, so now everything is going to explode. So nobody else can get my stuff. However, it didn't exactly explode.
Might have been like
He
teleported
left.
to somewhere else.
Yeah, like he just literally took his tower and left. He's
I
like
mean,
a
I think
ghost.
that's good enough for us. Like, it's not like we have capabilities to track that kind of teleportation.
Yeah.
Or reverse it.
Before we leave, though, I will do an Arcana check since you said you wanted something like that for Place God Dance Terrible, but I won't know anything. But if for somehow that is pertinent information, be it teleporting wizard towers or what kind of strength you would need to do such a thing, or what general spell
It would
be.
take further study to suss out what's going on, but you would guess that the tree would have been somehow linked to the tower itself as well.
Interesting. Are there spells that like turn you into a tree? Like super polymorph? He polymorphed his whole tower into a tree.
If you polymorph something twice,
That it would be unlikely.
I mean, we can
if you
teleport
polymorph
an
something
object.
twice, it becomes that object. Yeah.
A tower is like, I don't think that's a single object.
Not unless it was somehow sentient and
The awakened.
Although, like, I don't think any of us would know, like, in character, there's an item called Instant Fortress, and you speak the command word, it literally like shoots up a tower from like a small cube.
Is there instant unfortress, which is the unfortified?
I mean, nowhere big enough for 500 feet, but yeah.
Fair.
But like, my brain trembles when I think like a tower only this big, but 500 feet up. That's like
Well, it might have been a bit bigger.
like
A bit bigger.
small breeze for a couple hours. That shit is on the ground.
Yeah.
But fantasy, magic.
Could have been fatter. Maybe like
But
maybe
like,
it had like
the
this little
architect
opposite-
in me, all those years in architecture schools, there, my brain trembles.
Is there any other checks anyone would like to use
I
on
mean,
the site?
I would like to make like a search check if it's possible. I'm looking for like contraptions, hidden doors,
Sure.
buttons.
Smoking beers. He actually pushed the deconstruct tower button.
I'm not like, good at this, but I will attempt. That's probably too low.
There's nothing like contraption based set up on anything that you can go over, but you do find something. You find what sure looks like a bit of graffiti set up on one of the southern walls of it.
Well, like right next to like these stairs.
Yes, exactly right there.
Ah,
Right where?
shit. Like around
So-
this part, this wall. But looking at from this direction.
What language is this in?
Oh, well, allow me to. Is it magical?
Well, you're not sure, but it's written in common for one.
Oh, it's written in common. Okay.
yeah.
Fair enough.
So you can see. You just
Is it like
give
fuck
me...
the wizard?
Does it say I prepared explosive runes today?
No,
Oh, God.
2 heads we have, born with
I
one.
like how you underlined and bolded the all.
Because
it was a
it
minion.
is, worried and stressed into the stone.
So the ogre, I'll read it. So 2 heads we have, but born with one. We avenged, healed, and protected. Is there like a cadence to this?
Not
You're this
particularly.
line? Okay. Our master was mighty, but we punished all who objected.
What would that mean? Like my English is not enough. Headed we the beast trait.
Heated. That's
Heated.
a
Headed.
misspell. Yes.
Headed the beast trait, and so by gods we were, and so by our gods we were rejected. Thus is our fate. One head twice by
I'm
sight.
a roll knowledge local to see if I've ever heard anything. Wherever it-
Sure, I'll attempt to aid him. That.
That's a shit roll.
it's not a common
oh.
nursery rhyme or anything like that you've heard before.
I mean, is it wrong of me to
Oh,
say
okay, 20.
two heads we have, and then we have like a giant with 2 heads,
With 2 heads.
and then we avenged, healed, and protect, aka protect the tower. Our master was mighty, the wizard, and then he punished all who objected. Headed we the beast trait. I don't know about that one.
Yeah,
But,
I mean,
and so by our god were rejected. I don't know what that means either. Does
I think
this our
it
fate?
means
The
All
other
heads were
said-
rejected.
that the Etin appeared after the wizard was attacked.
Did
Yeah.
you
I mean, I
specify
think their
that?
master is a wizard.
Yeah, I think their master is a wizard.
Now they're avenging him.
Yeah.
Like any legends about like this specific type of punishment as it was described, like 1 head twice bisected.
I think I think the first sentence implied that it was 2 different people or something.
No, I think they are born with 1, but their head got bisected.
But they say we implies more than 1. Granted, I could be looking too far into said writing. But
Sorry.
we would obviously tend to imply more than 1 person. I mean, I guess you could say that maybe they're writing the poem after they thus had 2 heads.
Yeah, maybe.
Or like maybe it's
two
1 person
people.
with like a split personality, so to speak. So it was 1 person, but his personality got split. Now he has 2 heads. So
Well,
they just call themselves
Where
we.
does the bisection come into that play then?
Fair? Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay. But I think what we're going to do is we are going to go ahead and end the session for today.
Actually, I want to do this for you. If I like touch the tree or anything, does it something happen? Does it like maybe say I touch-
Explode.
So
Does
when
it
you touch the
explode?
tree,
Like,
you
directed
feel
by
ever
Michael
so
Mann.
slightly sad for the tree.
Yeah, I would feel sad for it now.
Mm-hmm.
But not like a magical sadness, just a
No.
poor dead tree sadness.
For dead tree sadness.
Okay. Well, I tried. Can you heal a tree?
Well, if it's dead, you can't.
Oh, that's a good point. We would need to hope for that.
Animate dead.
It's reanimated.
But good session, everyone.
Yeah.
As I mentioned, we're going to go ahead and end right here. We get to pour over the riddle a little bit in the meantime. Whether we will or not, who knows. But still, I enjoyed it.
Oh.
Yeah, that's awesome.
It
I
was
mean,
very
we got
cool session.
gentleman.
Yes, it's
We beat him
distinguished
up.
gentleman.
We brutally murdered that one thug.
He
Oh,
tried
yeah,
to attack
man.
us. It wasn't
Do it-
self-defense.
It wasn't brutal. It's just, you know,
That man's
tried to
whole
come in
career
and he just-
ended in half a
he-
second.
It was
Yeah, he
efficient.
just got dropped. It's like, let's rob these guys, and then suddenly 2 bolts to the chest. He's
One to
dead.
the face. One to the face, one to the chest, I think.
But either way, if you've been watching, and we have had, somebody watching just a lot today, and so I want you to let you know that I certainly appreciate it.
Thank you, random citizen.
Thanks for watching.
Yeah.
I hope you all
Oh.
have a good day.
Yes.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
Alright, well,
Wait a second. Twice